Hello there. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Yo, I'm tiny. I gotta grow. Grow, expand, explode. Grow, expand, explode. I mean, no explosion. Grow, expand. There. Hi, hi. Sorry, I had to get water real quick. I realized that I only have one water bottle left, which is bad on me because yesterday I did go out shopping before the storm happened again. During the calm before the storm, I went out and decided, you know what sounds good? Getting some snacks and drinks. I was a dummy. Instead of buying water bottles and instead of buying more apple juice, I decided, you know what? Look, the energy drinks are on sale. I'm gonna get a bunch of bang. A bang for my buck. Ha ha ha. Regrets. This is what happens when you have bad priorities. Instead of doing what you're supposed to and buy like juice and water, nah, energy drinks. Wait, the sound is scuffed? Uh-oh. Oh shoot, wait, what happened to the sound? Is my microphone broken? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Shoot! I know went in my room earlier. My mom went in my room earlier, or someone went in my room. They unplugged the Ethernet cable, so... What happened to the sound? Is the microphone that bad? And oh, what's the good news, potato guy? Crud, I'm just gonna fidget with my microphone a tiny bit. Since I'm kind of worried now, I hope someone didn't break my mic. I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, they better not have broken my mic. My mic broke earlier this year. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna rage if someone broke my mic. Oh, it's like a walkie... Dude, I wonder who went in my room. Okay, if someone broke my mic, I'm gonna be so mad. They didn't tell me. Hey. Let's see. Crud. Maybe if I do the whole unplug, plug it back in? Maybe that'll fix it? If it's still broken? Shoot! Ooh, congratulations, potato guy! And really, it sounds that bad. I'm still using my Blue Yeti X. Who broke it? Hey. I unplugged it, I plugged it back in. Is that semi better? Or is it still broken? Is it still broken? Worst case scenario, I can go borrow a mic? Ooh. Hello, how's it going? I'm trying to fix my mic. I don't know what happened. I know someone in my room, like earlier when I was gone, my Ethernet cable was plugged out, and my mic apparently is broken. Shoot! Okay. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna steal someone's mic. I'm gonna steal a headset or something, because I'm mad. Who the heck broke my mic? Hey! Be right back. I gotta see who broke it. I'm gonna steal someone's wire. I'm gonna steal someone's mic or headset. Brother, Mom, are you the one who broke it? Sheesh! Sheesh! Is this better? Hi. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. I was asking who broke my mic earlier. My mom got scared. She's like, why are you yelling? Like, I'm sorry, Mom. I got mad. This Blue Yeti wasn't cheap. It hurt me. Oh, it's still bad? Oh, shoot. What the heck then? Who broke my mic? Hey. Okay. The gain's on tiny like usual, so weird. Oh, let's see. Is it still broken? Since my gain should be at 1. Oh, it was good a few seconds back? Okay, I'm just gonna fidget with it a tiny bit more. I'll give it a few seconds because stuffs are delayed. Okay. Let me try clicking again. Is that better? Is it still broken? Is that still broken? Hi, good morning to you, Polka Dude, yes. Okay, you can hear the background noise of that one. Let me try clicking the button again. Oh shoot, you can still hear that, huh? Or is it better now? Man! Since I don't know what happened to my mic. Okay, this setting's better. Okay. I had to steal a wire. I mean borrow, because I'll give it back. But yeah, for some reason they had to go through my room and touch all my setup. I don't know why my family had to do that. Good thing nothing else is broken, I think. The Ethernet cable was a mess, my mic was messed with. Everything else should be fine though. Oh, am I still peaking? Testing. Is it still peaking? Because it's weird, I should be set at just like 1, basic. I'm just slowly making it softer, I guess. Okay, it's better? Okay, good. I don't have that many cables. I have my phone charger, I have my microphone, I have my cooling pad, I have my headphones, and my laptop charger. Ta-da! Okay, it's good now? Yay! Yay, nothing's broken anymore. Wait, I broke it again? Oh shoot! No more broken. Fix yourself. Shoot! Why is it peaking? What the heck? I don't think anyone knows my computer's password, so they must have bonked my mic or something. I wonder if someone accidentally dropped it. Because if they dropped it accidentally, oops. Makes me a little sad, but... I'll mess with the gain? Messing with the gain might help, right? Is that better? Is it still peaking? Dang though, I wonder what happened. What the heck went wrong? Okay. Sheesh, I gotta question everyone who entered my room. I have to be like, hi, did you accidentally knock down my microphone without telling me? Hey you, did you knock my microphone down? How about you? Were you the culprit? It's either mom, dad, big bro, little bro. I don't know who's the suspicious one. I know it's not me. I didn't unplug anything. I left things the way they were. Though if anything, it's probably mom or bro, since my dad doesn't really enter my room unless it's about food. So I doubt he would knock it over. Oh well. Do I have any pets? Do siblings count? If siblings count as pets, then yes. Otherwise, nope. Unless there's a ghost dog. If my dog is haunting me and decided to knock down my microphone, rude. But kind of understandable, but rude. Ah yes, siblings, pets, same thing, legit. Shoot, I know my mom was worried because she couldn't find me when I was sleeping on the couch earlier today. She didn't know I was there. I was there since like 2-something p.m. And then I woke up around 5-something because she was trying to find me. She was asking my little bro where I was. I'm like, then he said I was on the couch. I'm like, yeah, I'm on the couch, mom. Can I have a hot dog? Thanks, mom. But as long as things are okay now, yay! Yay! Let's see. Oh yeah, we're on a prison break. See how this goes? Then it is your belief that the other Chaldeans will next show themselves at the prison? Yes, we're going to the prison. They will do this, you believe, even though their most crucial asset, the shadow border, is already on its way to Xianyang? I do. Difficult as it may be to believe, they are quite thoroughly shackled by their absurd morality. If forced to choose between people and assets, they will always ignore the big picture in favor of life, even if it creates more danger for them. They are the very incarnation of foolishness. Well, if you feel that you are certain, we will not attempt to dissuade you. Uh-oh, it's raining over there? I hope it's not going to be super stormy. I hope you don't lose power. Losing power is the worst. Good luck, Gunther. We do not know what trick they have employed to elude our sight, but we have received reports of figures matching their description fighting near Ankang. Very well, we will permit you to remain at the facility. You may even command the guards should the need arise. However, Kuaiji Zero will not go with you. We are assigning him to guard Xianyang, as the shadow border is our top priority. I understand. Ah, yes. We agreed to call him Xiang Yu around you, didn't we? Surely you jest, Your Imperial Majesty. Lord Xiang Yu has no concern for what he is called whatsoever. If your prediction turns out to be correct, this will be a prime opportunity to restore your honor. See that you claim your revenge. I will, Your Imperial Majesty. Wow, all of us got rain this week, huh? You seem displeased, Saber. I don't like having Koyanskaya and the Chaldeans being kept prisoner in the same facility. True, in our world, keeping enemy prisoners separate is only sensible in warfare. For one thing, you don't want to risk them working together and escaping. But Qin Shi Huang is more concerned about keeping all the Empire's enemies in one place than the threat of them banding together. If you think your enemies as carriers of disease, it makes sense to keep them isolated in a single location. Ooh, you also had heavy rain, Pokedude? Man, all of us had really bad weather. I'm just happy I didn't face the blizzard, since that would have been terrifying, especially since my friend who lived where the blizzard was, there was also like thunder and lightning, which sounds like the most terrifying, like apocalyptic weather ever in Hawaii. Especially since, that way, the Emperor can wipe them all out at once if necessary. Then if all the prisoners decide to revolt, does that mean the Emperor will drop another star? I wouldn't be surprised. If it came to cases, the Emperor would not hesitate. The Emperor frightens me. There is something terrifying about the way the Emperor views their subjects, and the manner of Qin Shi Huang's rule now that they are immortal. Master, can I ask what you think about this Lost Bells China? About the state of this eternal empire? Who cares about human society? They can all wipe each other out for all I care. They founded and destroyed more civilizations than I can count, and never once did they learn anything from it. They're just hairless monkeys who decide they were the rulers of this planet after they spread like a plague to cover its surface. I couldn't possibly care less about what happens to them. They would be doing the world a favor by dying out. Wow, thanks, Akuta. I'm sorry. You used to have your own nation and people to protect, didn't you? Please pay me no heed. You have every right to be angry. You must think I'm a horrible person. You're an amazing heroic spirit, and I'm just using you to satisfy my own selfish desires. Not at all. Emotions are looked down upon, only because they are fleeting and fickle. But your feelings have not wavered one bit, even across time itself. You have conviction, not emotion. Ah, conviction, that's what it's called. So if I always chase down Merlin, that'll be my conviction. And there is no greater honor for a warrior than fighting for his master's convictions. Saber. As such, I have no regrets whatsoever about wielding my sword as your servant. Thank you, Saber. I don't deserve a servant like you. Ooh, hola. So hey, if she doesn't think that she deserves him, good thing he's on my side too, technically. That must be the prison. Oh, wow. I can't believe we made it this close without being seen. These bounded field devices are amazing. I'm afraid we can't get any closer though. This won't be enough to let us make our way inside. Then our only choice is the tried and true method of distraction. Lady Jinke is an assassin. As such, she should be better at sneaking around than anyone else here, no? And I am a master of bringing the ruckus. Nay-ha! I want to summon red hair. I would love to summon red hair. Gurako is cute with red hair, so I want red hair too. You are quite the strategist. You came up with a plan before our master even had a chance to fret. Oh, it's nothing. I'm quite used to explaining what needs to be done before my lord begins panicking. Our whole army was chock full of soldiers who liked to leap before they looked. That sounds like a huge headache. Hardly. I would simply verbally whip them into shape. Whip them up into a frenzy whenever necessary, and employ the odd harebrained scheme to help my lord learn a lesson when he was being foolish. Heh, those battlefields were wonderfully fulfilling, with no end of stimulation. Huh? Aww. I've seen a clip of that with Gurako and red hair. It was cute. It inspires me. I want red hair too. Though I'm not sure if I'd grill them. I want to save some girls for Saber Astolfo. He's coming home no matter what. And of course Jason is getting grills. Anyway, this does seem like the best plan for the situation. If Misaki, Mash, and Red, Lou, whoever this walking storm of destruction is, makes a big enough commotion at the front gate, I can slip in undetected and meet up with Da Vinci and the others. Wait, really? His next raid-up banner is in September of next year? It's gonna take that long? Oh shoot, that's a long time. I mean, yay! Saving up Saint Quartz, which I won't do because I'm gonna be like, oh yes, I want you, I want you, I want you! Sad. Sad. And no, I grilled my Nobu, she's already there. She's just sitting there all pretty being level 100. And Max Bond, she's the only one with all that love. It'd be great if I could capture Koyanskaya too. But that'll depend on how much time you're able to buy me. Leave it to me. I'll show you the power of a steed who can run 1,000 li without breaking a sweat. Ooh, Kama will also be on that banner? Perfect. I'm definitely gonna summon or go for Kama. But if Red Hair comes home instead, I'm not gonna be mad. I'll be happy. Lord Red Hair Lubu? I trust this goes without saying, but just to be sure, don't run too far. If I think you're getting too far away, I won't hesitate to take a shot at you. Is that clear? Nay hey, so you'll let me know if I get too close to leaving the strategic zone? That sounds great. At any rate, I'm all set for combat. Let's do this! I haven't been on a horse in like years. So I want to ride Red Hair Lubu into the sunset. The only time I ever was on a horse was when I was like elementary school. Maybe preschool, I'm not sure. I know elementary school time for sure. I remember it being fun, kind of scary though because heights. I felt like I was gonna fall down and break something. But I didn't. It was a simple little walk. I lived. Oh, okay. Kama's getting her interlude along with him. Aw, not on the same banner? Though, hey, Shuten Doji, I like her. I would go for her. Lots of puppet soldiers. Oh man, if we gotta cause a ruckus, I wonder how they'd... Oops, I forgot to do this. Forgot shields. I wonder how they'll feel about me using a bunch of noble phantasms. That's like the best way to distract them, right? They'll be like, what the heck is that racket? Well, it was me all along. They'll make the big racket the next part. Since I don't know how many enemies there are. If there's just 3 enemies, oops, that's overkill, but hey. I'm prepared. More or less. Kind of, sort of. Yes. Ooh, nice summons, potato guy. Nice. I gotta continue my Blue Archive storyline. I have enough to do, I think, maybe 2 multi-summons right now. And I have so much energy. I have energy in excess due to the current event. So much lovely energy. I am prepared. And let's do that. I'll give it to you, Arjuna. You're a good boy. Okay, if they're not destroyed within this one turn, I'm gonna be surprised. Super surprised. Ooh, hello. Holy cow, you threw 90 state quartz and 5 tickets at the Super Orion banner? Okay, dude, holy cow, and you didn't get anyone new? Sheesh! I thought at the very least you get That cool 3-star dude. Oh man. Okay, that is pain. That is true pain. By the way, this is kind of early, but did you guys plan what kind of Christmas gifts you're gonna get for others this year? Since I'm debating what I want to get my family, I'm getting my friends special pineapples. I'm sending them pineapples. It's expensive, but it's worth it. I decided, you know what sounds good? I feel like giving them something somewhat healthy. Have some special local pineapples. Enjoy, you guys. But then I don't know if that's gonna fly for my family. I think they're gonna be like, why'd you get us pineapples? Me, because, like, you realize we can get this anytime. Me, well, oops. Oh wow. The only Christmas thing you do is eat cake well fried? You know what, maybe I'll get my parents a cake. My dad loves cake. My mom might be mad because it's something super sweet, but I'm gonna be like, hey dad, you and I can eat the cake. Heh. Oh man, having a birthday near holidays, especially with gifts. Those shoes is a pretty good gift, though I don't know anyone's shoe size besides my own. So I'd fear getting them something that's not the right size. Sobs. Maybe I'll just get them, if not a cake, and not pineapples. My brain's broken, I can't think. Maybe I'll just treat them to dinner. I'll be like, hey, I got you guys some Thai food again. Ta-da! Merry Christmas! Enjoy some green curry and pad Thai. Happy to you. Wait, why is she a hologram? I thought Da Vinci's in prison. So why is she a hologram? Oh well. Ooh, sounds like they're here. Just listen to all that noise. Miss Misaki would never charge in headlong without a good cause. Ooh, that sounds like a good present for your friend, a cake. Happy early birthday to your friend. And oh, they're in different cells. Okay, that makes sense then. Though I thought it would show them like their actual characters in the cells because I imagine all the cells look similar. Since Holmes' cell looks like Koyanskaya's cell. But hey, it's okay. Ooh, that sounds like a cute present, Steve, and that's an adorable one. And you know what, Rio? I kinda want that as a gift too, but I'm shame. I feel so much shame when my mom kept on asking me. She asked everyone, what do you want for Christmas? Me thinking to myself, money, gotcha funds. Me out loud, food. Can I have some Taco Bell? How about some Pizza Hut? Hey mom, can I have a hot dog? Even better! Hot dog from Costco. That's a hot dog plus a drink. And it's only like $2. Yay! And yo, congratulations, Asuzu. That's an amazing pool. Hokusai in the first pool. That is epic luck. Which must mean... Sorry we took so long, guys. Is everything okay? While I wish I could toast our reunion, I'm afraid that will have to wait. How is Gordolf doing? Ah yes, how is Gordolf doing? I found an infirmary on the way, so I made sure to grab a few bags of glucose drip and an IV catheter. Glucose strip? And an IV catheter? Okay, IV is water, right? Glucose is sugar? Sugar and water? I'm guessing. I don't know this stuff. I've never had to deal with these kinds of things. Alright, Jinke. Way to stay on top of things. Excellent. Then I believe now is the time for us to strike back ourselves. We can't put everything on Miss Misaki's shoulders, after all. Listen, I can hear something going on in the prison now. Okay, an IV is either water or a saline solution? Okay, that makes sense for the saline solution. Since I like drinking stuff like liquid IV, and that stuff is kind of salty, but it's supposed to be good for hydration. Oh, IV is short for intravenous? It's anything injected into the veins over time? Okay, so it's anything. It seems Jinke has successfully rendezvoused with the others. They must have wasted no time setting up explosives. I can hear some lovely explosions taking place even as we speak. Nay! Now that's what I'm talking about. I can feel my warrior's blood dancing in excitement.
Foul.
Ooh, ouch. Ouch, potato guy. I hope your index finger feels better soon. Oh, that is big pain. I hope your nail's alright too, since like I've heard it when people's nails get smashed enough, you know, it falls, which I'm off, and I'm like, ah, that's scary. That is terrifying. And ooh, thank you. Come on, Master. We can't be left behind. You said it. Let's keep pounding on that front gate. You said it, Mash. Let's do this. Let's pound on that gate. Knock, 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 knock. I think it's cute though how Red Hair is an actual horse and became an actual horse. That's adorable. Once you go horse, you can never go back, I guess. More puppet soldiers. Understandable enemies. Oh, the next project's even heavier? Oh man. Do you have one of those hand trucks available? Since I feel like the hand truck might help a lot. Maybe, hopefully, instead of hand carrying. Let's see, do I want to raise everyone's gauge? You know what, that sounds smart, just in case. Ah, so close, oh well. At least I raised most of their gauges. You know what, for once I'll raise his gauge. Wait, really? At school you guys don't have hand trucks? Like in my school, the library has one. I think the science building has one. I'm not sure about the others, but if there's a mail room, they should have one, and I hope they'd let you borrow it. Don't want to do that? Nah. Nobu, I believe in you. If Nobu rides Red Hair, they'd become unstoppable. Oh shoot. Nobu didn't destroy. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, Nobu, you tried your best. I mean, that was pretty close.
よし罠だ罠だ罠だ簡単すぎるんだよ
Sweet. Let's see. I believe in you, Arjuna. I believe in you. But at the same time, I want to... I know Buster's good, but... I can't resist. I rarely use Waver's Noble Phantasm, so might as well. And soon enough, Nobu will be extra buff. I just need more 4-star foes to feed her. Then she'll be extra happy. She'll feast upon them and gain their power. So this goes here and... Oh? How goes the Shadow Borders analysis, Your Imperial Majesty? And ooh! Nice regarding your max-spotted Archer Nobu. I'm so sad I missed out on Archer Nobu. Though I still have hope for the Berserker one, I think. What a fascinating device. Truly fascinating. And yet, it plagues us with so many doubts. Ooh, what's your question, Asuzu? We understand the principles and its operating structure, but we cannot for the life of us understand why they would make it so small. Our engineering could produce something of equal capability, but it would be a gargantuan vessel. We made it small because it's more compact and, less fuel? Smaller, less fuel, right? I'm assuming. And less maintenance, I think. I feel? Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure about the Isuzu. I'm not caught up with the JP game. I only see servants that are coming out, not other stuff like the Hellfire Wisdom. We can only wonder as to why they would devote so much effort into making it so very compact. The electronics alone are positively maddening. We feel as if we are dissecting a flea. We can barely remember the last time we were taxed to our limits as we are now. I see. Miniaturization, huh? We can even see where they chose to compromise on performance in exchange for efficiency. Perhaps they were simply starved for resources? Even if that were so, why would they use silicon, or silicone, of all things? What is wrong with vacuum tubes? Ooh, good evening to you. Good evening, Archie. What is it, Hanshin? Well, you just got me thinking. If these people can make electronic devices that small, maybe that means they could also build communications devices small enough that they could secret away on their person, too. No, Hanshin is smart. He's legitimately smart. He can sense communication devices. He can sense my smartphone. He can sense walkie-talkies, aka my microphone, before I grab someone's wire. Sorry, bro, I'll return your wire later. I just gotta make sure my stuff works by tomorrow. I'm sad. I can't believe my things are broken. I'll arrange for more guards to be dispatched to the Ankang prison right now. Oh no, Hanshin can sense the games on my phone. Oh, he can sense all my gacha games. Oh, speaking of gacha games, I forgot to log in. You know what, just a second. I'm just gonna log in quickly into my Pokemon Masters. Don't mind me, it's just a quick login. Because the time resets in 15 minutes, I didn't log in yet. He must have sensed that I forgot to log in that game. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. I just need my login bonus. That's all I need. Loading. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. Okay, good. I got my login gems. Perfect, perfect. Okay, don't show again. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, okay, okay. And now I just accept my free stuff. And I'm all good. Perfect, perfect. Phew. Ooh, good night to you, potato guy. Good night, good night. Alrighty there. I got my login bonus done, so yay, continuing. Do not bother. It is already too late. We just received word that hostilities are already underway. Oops, Hanshin spoke too slow. Hanshin knows what's up though. Harg, just what sort of world do these people come from? Can you imagine it? Ordinary people talking amongst themselves across vast distances without relying on us or asking our permission. Ah yes, imagine that. Can you imagine that? It's not like I'm doing that right now. This could spread confusionism like wildfire. We would not even be able to stomp it out at its source. They truly do bring disaster wherever they go. We must wipe them out immediately. They are like an airborne disease. We cannot let them bring further taint to the Empire. I'm curious how the Emperor would react to my smartphone though. I wonder how he'd react to gacha games. Or maybe other games. I know it says Saver and Rider, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I like doing. Bringing on a waiver with the specific craft essence to raise my bonds. Hey, hey! How have you been, Misaki? Did you miss me? Yes, I've missed you, Da Vinci. Da Vinci-chan's the best. Da Vinci, I'm so glad you're all okay. Sure are. And we brought along a special guest. Oh look, it's Koyan Chihuahua. And all her other names. Sulky Glare. Koyan Skya. Uh-oh. Do not hurt my foe. Ah, easy, foe. Please calm down. Well, as humiliating as this may be, I have to admit that I really can't stick around here. So I suppose I have no choice but to cooperate. Naturally, Naturally, I had her promise to provide an antidote in exchange for her help. I trust you will fulfill your end of the bargain, Koyanskaya. I don't know if I trust her. I don't trust spoken promises like that, especially to my enemies. What's done is done. Unlike you humans, I make a point of always keeping my word. Good on you, Koyanskaya. Good on you then. There's no sense sticking around here any longer. Let's go. You will not be going anywhere. I would hope you know better than to underestimate us by now. Prince of Lanling. You're surrounded. This time, we're going to finish you off. Yes, I can see you are deadly serious about that. Be wary, Master. The enemy was careful to wait until we were all gathered together before surrounding us. As he says, he is very much determined to emerge victorious. It almost feels like this whole thing might even have been a trap. Are you serious? Did you really come all the way here to rescue your allies, armed only with pluck? Sorry. Hey, come on, it wasn't all pluck, just mostly. What is pluck? Is it luck? P-luck? Pluck? Luck? Is it a silent P? All luck? I'm assuming it's like a silent P. Silent P and luck. That's how it goes. Sorry for only doing that. Okay, pluck is like determination, you think? Since that's how I was... Okay, that makes sense. It makes more sense than the P being silent for luck. P-luck. I'd forgotten what you were like. I should have known better than to count on Chaldea for help. Alright, I see how it is. This is no time to be worrying about appearances, so I'd better pitch in to help out as well. You would go over to the enemy's side so easily just to save your own skin, alter ego? Well, yeah. If Qin Shi Huang's punishment wasn't reason enough, your own master just severed ties with me, remember? Besides, it's just like I told her. In this world, you're either a client or a product. And right now, regardless of the circumstances that brought us here, Chaldea is a valued client. As such, I have no problem whatsoever listing yesterday's client as today's featured product. Yikes! Remind me never to give her any personal information, not so much as my full name. Besides, isn't the occasional face turn like this kind of dramatic? Is she friend or is she foe? What could the mysterious yet beautiful Koyanskaya's true objective possibly be? Foe. Die in a fire. Wait, who does foe hate more? Does foe hate Merlin or Koyanskaya more? I can't tell. He's mean to both of them. He attacks both of them. He tells them both to die. Man. Now then, allow me to present one of my very best products. Anu, good night to you, Suzu. Good night. A walking disaster from a very different path than proper human history. This rare breed is imported directly from a world of snow and undying fire. Introducing one of Nine Fox Foundation's latest and greatest, a Yotun, straight from the land of frost giants. You know, I kind of like her logo. Her logo's actually pretty cute. It's simple yet effective. I appreciate it. And probably Merlin, since they lived together for centuries, you know, that makes sense too. Well now, so she can summon A familiar so large and powerful merely by tearing off a bit of her hair and blowing on it? What the? A giant? How the hell did a giant get here? Wait. She tears off her hair and blows on it? So what happens if she goes bald? I wonder what kind of army she could summon. Alright, Chaldea. Go ahead and let him handle the little guys while you focus on the servant. Prince of Lanling would usually be quite a formidable foe, but luckily for you, his sorry excuse for a master should make him considerably easier to defeat. Silence, foxwoman. You know nothing about her. Ah, so pluck is spirited and determined courage. That's the first time I ever heard pluck, 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 pluck. Anu, hello. Wait, so that's how Maeve summons her warriors from her blood? Ooh. That's terrifying. What a scary way to summon people. Okay, puppet soldiers, at least you're easy to defeat. Wait, why do I use guts? I misclicked. Oh well. It's fine. He's not that scary. He's just handsome. You know what? All Arjuna should be fine. I'm gonna believe in him. I mean, Nobu's tempting to use 2, but I kinda wanna just use all him. Maybe, if I'm super lucky, I'll break a gauge. Maybe, just maybe. Wow, I didn't think I'd actually do it, but hey, I did it! I really did it! Yo, though, his attack is so powerful. That's actually scary. In this case, I just want Nobu to live a little while longer. Nobu, just defend yourself. Defend yourself like the boss you are, Nobu. I believe in you. Good job, Nobu. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm gonna say it anyways. This is easier than I thought it would be. Minus everyone partially dying. If I have to save one person... Let's see. You know what? I love you, Arjuna. And for that very reason, if I can save anyone, it'd be you. This should be fine. This is just to fill up the gauge anyways, it's all good. Okay, good. Or semi-good, semi-bad, but it's okay. I consider this all good. Or good enough.
調子に乗らないで。
How dare she do NP down? How dare she?
なんと。
はいよ
Ouch.
はいよ
Ooh, nice how you've nearly maxed out your mystical Pokedude. That must have taken forever. Wait a second, let's see. I kind of like the thought of spamming right now, so I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna make her arts just because. Ta-da!
ごちそうごちそう。
急だな
Plus I can use her to spam some heh.
だね。切り込むのね。言うじゃない。
Okay, that should be fine. I'm gonna believe in you, bodyguard.
運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。エディシュラクエスタ。シュート。
Great job, bodyguard.
優雅に軽い。
道を開けよ、出陣である。この仮面を脱ぎ、乱領王の証明とする。
I hate that NP
魔
loss.
性ども。
That hurts me the most. Ouch.
はいよ悪いライダー
So since Jason's here, there's nothing to fear. Yeah, with Jason on our side, there's nothing
こ
to
こで
fear.
こうだ当然だろ
Jason's a true warrior.
おい
合わせるわ。
おいお
切り
い
込むのね。
畳みかける はいよ
Luckily for the next Xiang Yu fight, I do have... I have my command spells ready, I'm prepared.
勝利は目前だな
Wow, look at what a nice gentleman he is. He's letting Space Ishtar live, but he wants to heal himself just
こ
the
こで
tiniest
こう
bit.
だ当然だろ
Just to keep himself alive, just the tiniest bit longer.
切り込むの。合わせ
I
る
don't
わ。
blame
切り込むの
Jason.
ね。
That's what he deserves, protecting Space Ishtar. Yay for Space... Or not Space Jason. Yay for Jason having his redemption arc, I'm assuming. I feel some fear.
合わせるわ。切り込むのね。ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくないんだけど。シュート。
So, yep, there. Perfect.
運命を受け入れなさい。無の荒野、光る王冠、豪奢に咲くバラのごとく。エディシュラクエスタ。
Super close. Next turn. Oh, never mind.
仕切り直す。交代せよ。
Okay. That's good.
我にありやはり指揮官たるもの
I
最前
was
線で
terrified.
戦わねばな
I thought her guts would make him fight me again. I'm like, that's not fair. My guts never let me have full HP afterwards. Did she use 3 command spells? Phew, that's good. She retreated. Perfect. Ugh. Scary. Akuta keeps using command spells like there's no tomorrow. This girl was deadly serious about finishing us off. True. Unfortunately for her, that's also going to be her downfall. Since she's not used to providing rear support, it couldn't be more obvious where she's providing it from. And boom. Gah! Master? Just a quick little booby trap I whipped up from what I picked up around here. Do you like it? What a wicked fox! I've never seen such lovely skills and looks in one evil package before. Curse you, foxwoman. Akuta, would you like a tissue paper? Or actually, I don't have any tissues anymore. My tissue box disappeared. But I have a towel. Would you like a towel? Oh crap, that didn't finish her? Gah. Misaki, hold Prince of Lanling off. Whatever you do, don't let him get to his master. Master! Koyan Skya, how do you expect me to hold him off? If Mash can't hold him back, you expect me to? I mean, I did punch a demon god. I did, wrestle with the goddess. I did punch a king with Lost Belt King with a golem. You know what? It's understandable that she'd think that I can stop the prince from going off. After all my accomplishments, right? I couldn't stop him. Say, where? I'm here, Master. Well, now we're screwed. Come on, everyone. Let's run for it. Huh? But why? There's no way Akuta can keep fighting with a fatal wound like that, right? Alright. You still don't know what she really is, do you? Look, let me give you some honest advice for once. Leave the servant alone and get out of here while you still can. Ling. Master, now that things have come to this, there is no other choice. I beg you, sacrifice me to save yourself. No, that's the one thing I'll never. I am sure you dislike the idea. Feeding on others is the very thing you loathe humans for, after all. But if ever there was a time to swallow your pride and do what must be done to survive, it is now. For at long last, you have finally been reunited with your beloved. Think back to all those many years you spent grieving in solitude and isolation. Ling, you must survive, my master. This time, you and Xiang Yu will live happily together. This time, you will share in each other's fate. I'm wondering, how is she feasting on him? Is she feasting on him like how they do inside of cells at work? Is that how she eats? What in the world is that? Did she just eat her servant? Life absorption, magical energy metabolization. No way. She couldn't possibly pull that off unless she was a blood-sucking kin or something. No, wait. Even if she was, this is a servant she's eating. To swallow up an entire heroic spirit class spirit core, she'd have to be a true ancestor or... Wait, she's swallowing up the spirit core. Is she just like... You know how the priest shoved his arm through original Da Vinci's chest? I'm imagining her now just like ripping out his core and just eating it like an apple. What the heck? Wait, does this mean Akuta Hinako was actually... Are you sure you want it to go this way? Wait, okay, the blood is splattered on his arm, his side, like near his belly, his forehead. Where the heck is the spirit core located? I thought it was in the chest. All I ask, Master, is that you answer one last question. You must have come to know thousands, if not millions, of great heroes over the course of eternity. So out of all those many heroes, why did you choose to summon this lowly Gao Changgong as your servant? You once had the courage to speak to me without fear. Even all these years later, that memory still warms my heart. I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, my master, Yu Mei Ren. Yu Mei Ren? Did he just say Yu Mei Ren? Oh, come on. Is I really surprised at this point? It's not as though she's been shy about showing her affection for Xiang Yu. A detective of her supposed caliber should have seen her for who she really is a long time ago. But then again, considering how much trouble you lot have with heroic spirits and race shifting and whatnot, I suppose the idea of that a genuine article who's been alive for nearly 2,000 years was hiding under your noses all this time must have been unthinkable. Not even the other cryptors had any idea. The only ones who knew the truth were myself and... It must be difficult for you to understand. For you, eternal youth and beauty are nothing more than a curse. I only wish I could convey to you how comforting it is for those of us doomed to rot and fade away, to know there is someone out there whose beauty will remain pristine forever. I had hoped to finish you all off in a manner befitting a human, since I've been presenting myself as one all this time. But now that you've forced my hand, I can no longer afford to be magnanimous. This ends now, Chaldea. My curses shall obliterate you before the night is out. Well, now what? You're up against a true ancestor who just devoured an entire heroic spirit origin and all. And she's pissed off beyond belief. Can I just leave now, please? We'll ride off into the sunset with Lubu. With red hair Lubu. I don't know, can all of us fit though? Oh yeah, how's Gordolf? It's cool seeing the true ancestors. Objective survive? Okay. AKA command spells.
一気火星に畳みかける
Wow, I really appreciate her backing. That was nice. Thank you, Koyan Chihuahua. I appreciate you, Koyan Chihuahua.
中だな他にやることないの
Oh, I hate not being able to use my skills due to being poisoned. Why can't my poison resistance kick in? I survived the fog. Back in London, I survived kissing Serenity. This cake though. This cake is what hurts the most. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is scary. Well. That was something. That was truly something. I don't like that something, but that was something. That was truly horrifying. Sheesh. I kinda wanna use Invincible, but I feel like I'm gonna die. But it's okay, it's okay. I feel some fear. Ooh, how's the lost spell going for me so far? Pretty good, minus the fear I feel from this fight right now. Oh, I'm so happy for the guts though. The guts help a tiny bit. Sheesh. Okay, I'm happy I used Invincible. If I didn't, R.I.P. Nobu. Goodbye, Waver. Goodbye, Arjuna. If I lose this, I'm gonna use Merlin. Because guts are not good enough. I need Invincible. This is horrifying. What the heck? No, this is fine, this is fine. Tiny bit fine, not really, but hey, it's fine enough. Uh-oh. Look, Nobu's guts already went away. Hey, at least with Mordred spamming her Noble Phantasm, she didn't have a scary gauge like this lady does, I think. Fear, big fear, big fear. Big fear. Wait, let's see, what types is there? You know what? Arts is fine. I believe in arts. That way I can semi-spam the tiniest bit. This should be fine, this should be fine. Need some help. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like Yume Eren is the most annoying fight to me right now. Her fight probably hurts me the most.
命を呪え
Let's see. I mean, just because I'm gonna do this.
勝利は目
Since
前
she
だな
attacks, I feel like she's gonna break her, and then the guts is gonna be
合わせるわ
useless.
言うじゃな
そうえ
い
い
合わせるわ
I don't know if I have any single target people that I raised that are super effective against her.
どう
だか
滅びを知る者
The friend one should be decent.
死の痛みをもって知る
Because most of my people, you know, are just attack everyone. Clan Skya, I know you're helping me out and all this, but I kind of wish you could also heal me, maybe get rid of curses. Come on, Koyan Chihuahua. I believe in you. I believe in you, Koyan Chihuahua. You got this.
合わせる切り込むのね言うじゃない
I think there might be some people that would be good against her. Like, if I can find, let's say,
もう
a
楽に
Melt friend. Melt would hit her hard.
滅びに定めにすら見込まされた我が永遠の洞窟
Sonic Shelter might be good then in this case. I think she'd hit hardest. Oh, let's face this, try her best.
ダメもう言うじゃない切り込むのね運命を受け入れなさい無の荒野
I do appreciate Koyan Skaya's
バラのごとく
guts at the very least. That helps. I can at least survive 2 turns.
諦めの悪いこ
Goodbye,
No.
Space Ishtar.
とミッション
I ain't using my command spells over here. Nah, that feels like a waste at this moment. Okay, perfect. I do have melt friends. You know, level 100's beautiful. But NP2... Nah. I'm just gonna go with this one. More Jasons would be great too. Okay, there, I got her out. Should be fine. Herc, you're cool and all, but... My poor dude. I haven't raised you fully, so you're just gonna stand there. I forget what you do, Mash, for this one. Or you know what, Mash, you come out here. You can help. I believe in you, Mash. You're a good girl. This should be fine, I think. Okay.
締め切りが間近なのよ。邪魔しないでくれる？羅刹と化すわ。
I'm just evading because I feel fear.
貫いてあ
Mash is a good girl. She deserves it.
げる。内熱衝撃板装填します。
Mash truly deserves it. She's the greatest. Let's see. Nah, I'm not gonna use that just yet. Or maybe I should. No. You know what? I'll do that. I mean, in this case, you know, it's fine doing that.
羅刹と化すわ。
That's also fine.
示弾装填します。やればいいんでしょ。それね。からのはっ。修羅になるわ。もう
Okay.
楽になれば。
Let's see how painful this is. Thank you, Mash, for taking that like a champ. I believe in you, Mash.
永遠の洞窟。我身の涙で命を呪え。
Great job, Mash.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Ah, so close for that. John Alters. You're just so close. Oh well.
以前のようにはいきませんが。やればいいんでしょ。神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。
Thank you, Mash, for helping.
楽しみましょう。
Man, Gage raising hurts the most.
ほら、
This truly does hurt the most. What the heck?
滅びの定めにすら見放された。
But I think Mash should be able to keep them alive more or less.
我の涙で命を呪え。
I mean, sure, I'm not healing, but it's okay, it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. And not being able to use my skills also hurts, but hey.
行くわ。それね。三つ首の黒竜よ、世界を食らい尽くせ。やめてよね。はっ、まだまだ。シリアクタと化せ。
Okay, she did a decent amount of damage.
もう楽になれば。ほら。滅びを知る者、いずれ安らぎを得る果報者たち。死の痛みをもって知るがいい。オルテナウス。
Sorry, Mash. I'm so sorry, Mash. In this case, I'm truly sorry, Mash. She spams her NP every turn because she's angry. She wants me dead and she's angry. So I kind of understand. Just the tiniest bit. Though just be like, even if I understand doesn't mean I like it, it hurts me. It's scary. She's a scary lady. Why would take a while? Just because of the video mainly. I can say the next cover, I was thinking Rumor by Police Piccadilly. Okay, let's see, don't do that. You know what? And just in case. Freeze attacks, why not? Why not? And now I just hope for the best. I'm just gonna hope everything is fine. Oh man, so as a boss, she's extremely tough, but as an actual person you summon, she's not that good? Oh, that's sad. In that case, that's super sad. This should be fine, this should be fine. Nope. Nah. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, that was a good amount of damage. I just wish it was faster to fire her off though. I don't want to use any of my command spells just yet. I feel like I have to save all of them to revive myself for like a Xiang Yu fight, but at this point I kind of want to use them. So at least spam melt. Hey, Jason. What a great hero you are, Jason. Thank you for being here, Jason. What a true hero you are, Jason. Truly inspirational, Jason. Look at him, helping her out. Like the good boy he is, Jason. But are they coming up super soon though? For the much harder fights? Man, do I just have to just break her gauge once? Because if it's just once, it's not too bad, but if I have to break her gauge and then destroy her afterwards... Oof. Okay, if I only have to break her once, it's not too scary. Still pretty bad, but not as bad. Okay, she'd have less health if I had to do both. Man, my Heracles is only level 30 something. I don't know if he could do it. He would stay there forever.
諦めの悪い子どう
Oof.
滅びの定めにすら見放された我が永遠の洞窟
I feel like MASH did help though. Or at least a tiny bit. But I feel like I need to bring someone along who can fill up their gauge faster. And also hit super hard. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. Okay, NP charge at 40% already. Increase NP gauge, decrease HP. Wait, why no one else? Is it better to bring less people? It's better to just bring one person though? If you're sure soloing's possible, let's see, let's see. I gotta add that on to someone.
いらっしゃいだねマスターくん
You know what? I cannot add that onto Arjuna. Though would Arjuna just instantly die? That's the problem. I fear for him. If you're wondering why I'm saving these, it's because I feel the need to give them to themselves. Which I could for Enkidu already, I could for Gilgamesh, I could for MASH. Technically I could for pretty much all of them except for Merlin. Wait. I do have Cure 4 for Nobu already. Yeah, she does attack before using her Noble Phantasm, so Cure probably won't save me, would it?
What?
You know what, since I can use the Noble Phantasm sooner, that's a good thing. That is actually a plus. You know what, let me try. I just gotta keep Arjuna alive, more or less. He can have all the shields he wants. He's a good boy, he can live. Put her in here too. Wait, your waiver has cured most of his cards? Okay, so he can live forever too. There. Now just put Arjuna in first because he hits hard. Arjuna and Nobu both have cure, so it's all good. Wait, St. George and Leonidas too? Oops. Oh, well, let's see how painful this will be. Maybe, just maybe.
戦闘かなるべく避けたいところだった仕方ない
来月衝撃版装填します
2の途中だな他 他にやることないの？
ならばこうしましょう。
I kind of want to use all Arjuna. You know what?
こういうのどう？
First round, all Arjuna. Just because. I know Mash is here, but... Buster, Buster, Buster. My love of Buster.
星は縮小し、了解しました。行き
And
ましょ
if the Master challenged her in a one-on-one fist fight, I feel like
う。
Master
星の
will win.
灯火は消え、諸人は運命を
Sorry, Akuta.
マハプララよ。
I know she's lived for thousands of years, but has she fought a demon god? Has she fought a
終わ
goddess?
りがいい。
Has she used the golem to punch someone? No. She doesn't have all that experience, but I do.
諦めの悪いことどう？滅びを知る者、いずれ安らぎを得る下方者たちよ。死の痛みをもって知るがいい。
Ouch. Okay. Cure. I mean, at least some of them have cure. I just want to raise my, restore my HP. That's why I'm doing this. That's the only reason. You know what? Let's fill up his gauge too. Just because he can stun her, right?
凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。
罠だ。
おのれ。諦めの悪いこと。どう？
Oh, how's the storm gone? At this point, it's gone, luckily. No more storming. The storm was evil, though. I just hope there's not going to be a lot of leaking during the next storm because some of the roof's shingles came off, which is worrisome, but it should be fine, I think. Maybe. Kind of, sort of. Maybe not.
中だな。他にやることないの？
One of those kinda, sorta, not really
す
moments.
べては僕の思うまま
行きましょう。
ってね。ああ。これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Ha! Now she's cursed. How do you think she'll like being cursed?
無駄だ。
もう楽になればね。ほら。滅びを知る者、いずれ安らぎを得る下方者たち。死の痛みをもって知るがいい。
Okay, great. She...
先輩。
Sorry, Mash. She helped Arjuna's gauge. Perfect. Darn. Goodbye to her curse. She felt the pain for just a tiny bit, and that's what matters. Now she knows what we've been through with that curse. That super annoying curse. Shoot. I don't have the Arjuna cards I need. Arjuna, live for a tiny bit longer, please. There you go, my dude. There's actually some hope for this one. Just because Arjuna hits super hard. And then Nobu can help finish it once it's her turn. Though I want to get rid of his... You know, let's take care of that.
悪は剣によって裁かれる。
であるか。
Ooh, hello.
創生はこれ表裏一体。マハプララよ。一人。
This should be fine. You got this, Arjuna.
罠だ。
諦めの悪いことどう
Nope, I did not check out Europa. I mean, I know what she looks like, but I did not check out what she does. Ooh, hello, hello. Oh, this is gonna be big pain. I need... And of course I don't get the cards that get rid of... that have cure on them. I gotta add multiple cures. Sad.
なるほど。
Though I just want to hit hard.
行きましょう。罠だ。終わるがいい。狂いざ。
Uh-oh.
どう
Uh-oh. She did something bad. She did something super bad. She got rid of Waver's guts. Goodbye, Waver.
ここで私も。
Oh man, that was true pain. That was the biggest pain. What the heck? Hey Jason, can you help Nobu out?
ここでこうだ。当然だろう。
Thanks, Jason. Thank you for being the greatest buddy.
ここでこうだ。当然だろう。
Jason, you want to help keep her alive for a tiny bit longer? You do, Jason? Thank you, Jason.
当然だろう。
Or protect Nobu? Wow, what a gentleman.
上出来
Wait, she doesn't attack before NP if you solo it? Okay, next time I'll try soloing.
権限せよ三千大戦天狼
Because if she doesn't attack before you fight her if you solo, that's perfect.
ほら滅びの定めの空に放された我が永遠の友国我の涙で命を呪え
Oof. You know Nobu's not gonna make it anyway, so...
とびきりエッジを効かせてあげる
I'll just focus on her.
おいおい。
上出来打ち払え魔王剣
畳みかける。
目を覚めて諦めの悪いことどう滅びの定めの空に放された我が永遠の友国我の涙で命を呪え
だからお。
Lambda, I believe in you. I'm just gonna believe in you. You got this, you got this. You're the greatest. You are a warrior.
これでフィニッシュあらあなたたちも一緒
Sad.
ラストストロークブルーサマーパラビアン目を覚めてメルトストライク
You know what? I'm gonna try soloing with Arjuna, if anything, just because he hits harder than Nobu.
屈辱リンクにお尻をつかせるなんて
She's precious, she tried her best. She tried. Okay, solo. Solo the way to go. Can I not bring someone? Can I just not bring someone? Do I have to bring someone? I mean, I have to bring someone, right? I mean, it should be fine no matter who I bring, I think. I hope. Potentially. Maybe. Maybe. I feel some fear. Oh, in this case, I can bring a level 1 person, right? I feel like Waver might just be there forever though, since he doesn't... He won't be able to hit super hard, right? Or do you think he'll live? I mean, if he lives, you know what? I can stall. I'll stall. As long as I win, that's what matters. Or actually, I'll look just one more time. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Nope. Since I'm looking, can I bring someone with not set? Nope. Want to cheat the system. Sheesh though. This fight is, I think, the most annoying, seriously. Oh wait, there. Got lucky, I got super lucky. Sorry, Mash, goodbye, Mash. Sorry, Nobu, goodbye, Nobu. Sorry, Lambda, goodbye, Lambda. Sorry, my boy. Goodbye, my boy. Now I feel some fear. What if I don't even get the card that I need for him? Just on that... like that... Just because that might happen, let's see, do I have... You know, I'll give him the thing. Here you go, my boy. Take it. No, there's no moving on. I have to do it, I have to. At this point, if I don't do it, no storyline continuation. Which I must. I need them tasty saint quartz. Oops, command code there. Here you go, my boy. I'll give you a sheep. Take it. I kinda wanted to give it to Nobu just because, but it's okay. Nobu's already full. Here you go, my boy. Take it. You need it. Oh, so I need... Okay. I need 3. Okay, if in that case, yep, I'll do it. I could bring Romulus doesn't count. I would need Leonidas, so... This will be fine. Oops, wait, why? What is this filter? Oh yeah, I did that. Oh no, I don't even know what Camland looks like. I don't remember I only remember Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope's the one that stands out to me. The other ones I don't know them by heart. I feel like this one will help a tiny bit. Oh, it's 3-star. Okay, okay. Oops. Okay, the hill. No. I think I might have gotten rid of those. I can get more later, right? Oh, wait, there. Perfect, perfect. And I just slowly scroll. I gave that to Arjuna. Oops. Oops. I just realized that. Oh well. I mean, it should be fine. It's not like he's gonna... He shouldn't die, right? He has a thing. I mean, I could escape, but I don't know how long it's gonna take to get another one of him. I feel some fear. I should have just kept whatever he had on him. That thing helped him. Oh well. Let's see how painful this will be. It should be fine, it should be fine. Wait, what craft essence does he have? I want that craft essence. Hey, can I have that? I'll take that. Hey George, can I have that? That's a nice craft essence. Can I please take it from you? Please, sir, give me your craft essence. Oh, I do have it? Okay, okay. That's actually pretty nice. I kind of want to put that on my Arjuna. What does it look like? Okay, right now I gotta hope for the best for Arjuna. Arjuna, you must live. Arjuna, restore your HP like the boss you are. Okay, the blonde guy with the necklace cross and a weird liquid thing.
まさか私が
Okay, I'm gonna hope I don't have to redo it for doing focus one at a time. Because right now I'm at the stage where there's hope in life. There is actually hope. A little bit of hope, but there's still hope. And that's what matters.
行きましょう。なるほど。
And in this case, ABQ, ABQ.
クレイザー崩壊する。終わるがいい。炎の運。形の矢。
Okay, okay.
滅びの定めにすら見こなされた。我が永遠の洞窟。我の涙で。
Okay, do your thing, scary lady. Ah, so close to filling up his gauge. But it's fine, it's fine.
了解しました。行きましょう。なるほど。クレイザー崩壊する。
There, there. Perfect, perfect. I believe in you, Arjuna.
諦めの悪い子。どう？
Her not attacking before her... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say here, not attacking before her noble phantasm is so nice. I mean, she attacked, but at least she didn't use her noble phantasm. So perfect, perfect. Good, good, good. As long as Arjuna lives, that's what matters. Arjuna, I believe in you. You are a warrior.
星は縮小し、なるほど。了解しま、なるほど。滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハープララよ。人よ。終わるがいい。狂いじゃ。
Great job, my boy.
滅びの定めにすら見こなされた。我が永遠の洞窟。我の涙で命を呪え。
Okay, yeah, at this point, I got this, I got this. Oh man, I would have been so scared if I, for some odd reason, got a card that didn't have any of my cures. So now I kind of wish I had Jason prepared with that. Jason would have been the greatest for this. Jason, maybe one day you'll have your time to shine in a solo battle, Jason. But for now, it's Arjuna. Nobu came in clutch so many times. But now it's Arjuna's time to shine. Don't worry, Jason. One day it'll be your turn. One day. And yes, I will believe in the power of the red cards. Okay, scary lady, please leave. Alright, scary lady, please let us go. I fought you how many times now? Please leave. Please? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, Arjuna's so close to being max bond. So close. So is Jason. Phew. How can she attack with such power so quickly? She should have run out of magical energy ages ago. I know, right, Jinke? She should have run out of magical energy ages ago. It's the power of rage. She's not using her own magical energy at all. She's sucking up the endless supply of mana from the world itself and using it as her own. So this is what a true ancestor, an incarnated elemental can do. I never would have thought that China had one of its own. fighting one of them is like taking on a tsunami or a hurricane with your fists. I'm sorry. That went right over my head. Could you dumb it down to, say, horse level? Simply put, we've been quite thoroughly backed into a corner here. Huh? That's bad, right? Oh yes, if we're all going to die anyway, might I suggest you blow yourselves up so everyone except me can truly go out with a bang? Will you two just shut up already? I don't think I can keep this up any longer, Master. Enough playing around, Akuta. No, now that you've revealed your true form, we suppose we should no longer call you by your alias. But then, you have never given us any other name. What should we call you now? You would call my wrath, my curses, merely playing around, oh worldly king? What else would you call this? Did you endure eternity merely so you could curse these people to death? She was technically playing around with me. She just threw curses at me. Curses and curses and curses. Undying one, true one. We have too much respect for you to see you lose your way like this. Return here before you go any further. Recall the pledge you have still yet to keep, and do what must be done first. Humph. So you do not want me to do anything unless it benefits you. Is that it? Akuta was great inside of the Vegas event. I love the Femme Fatale team. We are telling you to remember what it is you came here to do. Just what is the nature between the relationship between these two? A pledge? Does this mean she made some other deal with Qin Shi Huang I didn't know about? Those of us who endure eternally should not be so swept up in fleeting emotions. You must not forget what it is you truly seek, how close you are to having it in your grasp, and what you must yet do. All right, I understand. I shall follow your advice for now. Ooh, she'll have a swimsuit? Akuta, Yu Maiden has left the battlefield. Phew, I'm exhausted. This stuff can be such a pain. As much as I despise humans, I do have to give them credit for one thing. The weapons they make are so much easier to use. There's nothing better than something that lets you kill a bunch of humans just by pulling a trigger. Koyanskaya, I take it you knew that Akuta Hinako was actually Yu Maiden all along? Who's Yu Maiden? Isn't the song of Gaishia dedicates her? I don't know what that song is, so I'll do the first one. A notable figure from the Chu Han contention, which took place after the death of Qin Shi Huang. She was the hegemon king of Western Chu, Xiang Yu's lover, and is said to have met an untimely death in the wake of his defeat. So, this means that Yu Maiden wasn't human, and that she's also been alive for thousands of years? It was shocking enough to find out that the legendary Yu Maiden was actually a bloodsucker, or rather, a true ancestor. But then, why would she bother infiltrating Chaldea and applying to be a Rayshif candidate? And if that weren't enough, now she's a crypter and up in the Chinese Lost Belt? Arg, none of this makes any sense. True. If all you look at are the facts, the odds seem pretty long indeed. But if you trace them back to their source, the answer couldn't be simpler. This all happened because Marisbury planned for it to happen. As I suspected. Director Marisbury Anumosphere may have seemed like a good person, but at heart, he was still a mage. A mage's idea of doing good and a human's idea of doing good are very, very different. Marisbury may have just been a person, but it seems like he also managed to do good, that is, his best as a mage. I expect he must have been anxious. I imagine he had to wonder if race shifting was even possible, and if it was, whether humans could actually survive the process. I guess that's what prompted him to bring Yumeiden on as a backup plan of sorts. No doubt he must have thought that even if it turned out humans couldn't withstand a race shift, she would either survive or could be resuscitated thanks to her sturdy, true ancestor body. That must be why he covered up her true identity under the name Akuta Hinako. Hey, but wait a second. Wait. If her body's that sturdy, does that mean did she survive the explosion? Did she survive the initial explosion of Chaldea? And sent her a formal invitation to Chaldea after she'd been hiding away in the margins of history for centuries. That would have been before the previous version of me was summoned to Chaldea. I do recall Akuta Hinako was already part of Chaldea's staff even before Team A was formed. Marisbury must have wanted to prove the viability of race shifting, come hell or high water. Agreed. I imagine he meant to use her as a guinea pig to make the experiment work, even if there turned out to be no mere humans who fit the bill whatsoever. But as luck would have it, not only did there turn out to be plenty of viable candidates, the demi-servant plan he had come up with to improve the odds of summoning a heroic spirit after the race shift worked out as well. True, she was frozen, but if she wasn't frozen, would she have been fine? Kind of? Or would she have not have been? All of which meant that Marisbury no longer needed to bother giving Akuta Hinako more special treatment. She was ultimately assigned to Team A for no other reason than to fill in the roster, so to speak. Now do you understand? Your great director was hiding a true ancestor in his organization all this time. It's no wonder Chaldea came under UN scrutiny after something that shady. The fact that none of the surviving staff had any idea is just the ultra-ironic icing on the cake. Oh, she would have almost certainly survived that. I wonder, how do you think the demon god pillars would have reacted if she just one day walked out of her coffin? They'd be like, what the heck? Or the rest of Chaldea's staff, would they be shocked? Or would she just play dead at that point? Still, I'm surprised Yumeiden agreed to all that, being a true ancestor and all. Oh? That's the part you find strange? Huh? Well, I don't suppose anyone with a finite lifespan could ever really understand the psychology of a truly eternal being. So, I have to give Marisbury credit for being able to figure out what it was she wanted. It couldn't have been easy for him to convince her, since she really, really hates humans. At the very least, I'm sure he never have offered anything as cheesy as a mink coat. I'm not sure what to make of all this, since I really didn't know Marisbury all that well. I'm sure Romani knew him well enough that he could weigh in with something useful, but... Ooh, hello. Thank you for stopping by. And man, bringing up the doctor... never mind all that now. Come on, let's just get out of here. Agreed. Now that we've made an enemy of Qin Shi Huang, lingering in one place for too long is tantamount to suicide. Got it. Then let's keep our camouflage-bounded field up and put some distance between us and this place. Man, it really sucks that they took the border. Now we have to carry our patient on foot.
Please, no more. Turul, I couldn't eat another bite.
I saw something that looked like a truck in the hangar. Maybe we could use that? You mean the thing they used when they brought me here? It may be better than walking, but we'll feel every bump of the road and then some. Well, beggars can't be choosers. We'll just have to make the best of it. I want to see what we're riding in. And yes, I thought Akutan, it hurt so much. That battle was the worst. Long, long ago, this was a beautiful place. Even today, I still remember the time when there was nothing but the sky, nothing in the sky but wind, and nothing on the ground but plants. This was ages in the past, long before anyone even thought to lay claim to this planet. Before I was separated from the world, before I even had a form of my own. But my memories of what came after are all of fear, animosity, and a perverse kind of envy. You and I both look the same, which is why I don't understand. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you despise me so? You would attack me so viciously, all because I cannot die? I never asked for eternal life. I would have welcomed death. I would have liked nothing more than to fall into oblivion alongside my beloved. I don't get it. Why do they hate her because she's immortal? I don't see nothing wrong with someone being immortal. Heck, if I could be immortal, I wouldn't mind that. As long as my mind can stay intact and that my body can stay intact, that's all good. Because if I was immortal and my body aged and my mind decayed, never mind. But if my mind and body can stay, like, decent, it's all G. I'll accept that. True ancestor? Bloodsucker? I don't know anything about those, but that didn't stop you from deciding that's what I was. You said my inability to die made me unclean, that my inability to age made me a monster. None of you listened to what I had to say. Once you decided I was a monster, you just kept on treating me like one. I understand you hate humans. I know you want nothing to do with us. But no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise, humans will never truly leave you alone. Once they learn you exist, executors will come from far and wide to hunt you down. I cannot do anything to change that fact. As such, I cannot apologize on behalf of humanity. All I can do is give you an outlet for your resentment, to keep my head bowed no matter what manner of abuse you heap upon it. It is with that in mind that I would like to make you a proposal, even if you think me shameless for doing so. If you wish to obtain peace and quiet, your only choice is to move yourself somewhere outside the bounds of human activity. Mankind has grown far too numerous. Indeed, this last century must have been a nightmare for you. They excavate mountains, chop down forests, and greedily expand their territory with no end in sight. You must have already realized that at this rate, there will no longer be any safe place for you left to hide. So speaking as one partially responsible for this state of affairs, I would like to offer you a deal. There is a small isolated community of mages in one of the most remote areas of this world. Its residents are well aware that prying into the other community members' lives is taboo. I think you would... Oh, okay. I think you would be right at home in Chaldea. As long as you play along with the false identity I will prepare for you, no one will ever be the wiser. In exchange, I would like you to assist me with my search, a quest of sorts to realize my family's greatest dream. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Marisberry Anumosphere. You know what I'm wondering? How did he find her? How did he know there was a true ancestor about?
I hope you can see that our interests are aligned. Spirit of Gaia. As one of the last flowers of the moon left on Earth, I would love to have your help in making both our dreams come true. True human, Yu Meiren. I knew he was lying. He was far from the first ghoul who had tried to uncover my secrets in their own quest for immortality. And yet, by this point, I was far too tired to tear him to pieces. I wasn't sure whether he was being truthful or not, but he was right about one thing, at least. Ah yes, mages can get that kind of information if they need it. Let me guess, do they go to like Magi Mari's blog? Like, hi Magi Mari, my true idol. By chance, do you know if there's like any true ancestors in the world? Ah, you do? Do you know where she might be located, like a general location? Thanks, Magi Mari. Wow, such a great internet idol, so insightful, so knowledgeable. That's my guess. I no longer have a place in this land. There is no darkness to hide me, no light I can join. There is nowhere left for me to go. Yet even so, I can still feel the grip of his despair over my fate, coiling around my heart. Ah, you, my you, what will your fate be? That's right, I seek an end to eternity, a place where I can hold my head high and declare that I have gone as far as I can. My sole wish, my one final request, is that I may tell my dearly departed that he no longer need weep for me. Ah yeah, she's located on Earth. Great generalization. Awaken, fairy. The time has come to return to reality. It has been 5 months since your arrival. We have now scanned your entire body 48 times in total. Our analysis is complete. Every last one of your body's secrets has been recorded within our memory circuits. Man, that sounds so awkward. I know everything about your body's secrets. It's all been recorded in my memory, all right here. We have at last learned the secrets of the Zen-Ren's immortality. You did well, fairy, or perhaps we should continue to call you Akuta Hinako. You may call me whatever you wish, your Imperial Majesty. You may have anything you like as a reward, or is he alone still enough, as you initially requested? He is. I desire nothing else. Then, per the terms of our agreement, we hereby bequeath custody of Kuaiji Zero to you. You have served us faithfully for centuries. Our very first mechanical retainer. Congratulations on your retirement. And congratulations on your wedding. Congratulations, now you have the best waifu. Thank you, your Imperial Majesty. It is with a heavy heart that I take your leave for the last time. Xiang Yu? We do not know what sort of name our mechanical retainer may have made for himself in your history. But was this Xiang Yu person worthy of being entrusted with your mystics, Zen-Ren? I could ask much the same of you, your Imperial Majesty. Why would you need to study me now, when you have long possessed the Fusang tree itself? True, we did learn of the mystics of life through our obtainment of the Fusang tree. But we never came across a single sage or fairy in all the time we spent exploring their lands. You are the first genuine fairy we have ever laid our eyes on, Akuta Hinako. I see. At any rate, this fulfills the final part of our contract. Tell us, what will you do now? Hey, she's gonna have a honeymoon with her husband. If possible, I would like to stay in a remote part of your land and live out my days in peace. How modest of you. But will Chaldea let you do that? Oh, hello, hello. Oh man, I'd want to let her do that. I'd want her to be able to just like live in peace with her husband. I mean, she can just live in the Shadow Border with her husband. We'll give her a spare room. Oh no, not the Shadow Border. She can live in the Wandering Sea with her husband. We'll just give her one of those spare rooms that we'll never touch. No worries, girl. You get your privacy. The Chaldeans have already incurred your wrath. There is no need to dirty my hands further. It is only a matter of time now before one of your valiant Mountly warriors presents you with their heads. Ah yes, we see. You do not want Xiang Yu to see you getting rough, so to speak. Very well, we prefer this mild-mannered act to the true colors you displayed at Ankang anyway. Oh true, she does hate us, but hey, if we offer her that one peace of mind, if we figure out what she truly wants, then she'll probably be like, fine, I hate you guys, but if you're gonna give me a private area in the Wandering Sea to just chill with my hubby for eternity, fine. Like, come on. The Wandering Sea is the most remote place. It's not like anyone can get there. Like, just anyone can get there, so... I feel like she could live her days in peace there. Sad. I gotta get both her and Xiang Yu, then I can keep them in my Chaldea. No worries, girl. I'll reunite you with your husband. On my side, I already have your prince. However, there is one thing we must ask you before you leave our service. Is this world going to perish? At this point, I can no longer tell which will emerge triumphant. The will of this world to survive, or the will that would see this world destroyed. All I can truthfully say is that I couldn't possibly care less. A good answer. We know now that if nothing else, you will never oppose us. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Are you sure about this, Your Imperial Majesty? I believe she still knows more about the monsters that have evaded us than she is letting on. Yes, we are sure she does. I was shaken when she said she did not care if this world lived or died, despite saying she would stay. She is a Zenren, a true human, the only one in this world who is on par with our royal personage. Had she voiced her intent to do something along the lines of protecting the world, then our wrath would have been swift and merciless. That would indicate her desire to fight us for this world, after all this time we spent protecting it. But that is not what she said. Indeed, she showed she has no attachment to this world whatsoever. In consequence, she can coexist with us as we rule. For there can only be one human who controls the world in its entirety. Hey, they don't need to have a physical relationship, it can be platonic. Platonic love's a thing. Like loving a friend. Indeed, Your Imperial Majesty, it is just as you say. Having two or more humans exist inevitably leads to quarreling, so this cannot be permitted. As this world's only human, we shall guide the common people with our love. All they need to concern themselves with is tending their land, filling their bellies, sleeping, and reproducing. What could be more peaceful? Okay, now we're at the canyon. Let's see how Gordal's doing. Or how bumpy is this ride? You've got her hands behind her back? Good. Make sure that wire is nice and tight. And don't forget the shackles. Ooh, the Christmas event starting next week? Wait. Who's gonna be on that Christmas banner? I gotta mentally prepare myself. I gotta do my free quest. I gotta get all my Saint Courts prepared.
Fall.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? May I remind you, I just helped save your lives back there. Oh, so it is Saber Astolfo starting next week? Oh crud. Okay, I'm mentally preparing myself. I got this. Saber Astolfo, you'll come home to me. Oh man, I can't dwell too much on Saint Courts. I gotta focus on buying Christmas gifts. Crud. Oh, I feel some fear. Okay. I just gotta grind the game. It should be fine. Mentally prepared. I got this. I can't believe a little glucose strip is all it took to get Gordy up and running again. It really goes to show that, what unique person Mr. Gordolf is, doesn't it, Senpai?
Fall.
I like how Fo answered for me. Fo is Senpai. Fo is the real Senpai now. I see Fo's using Koyanskaya's head as a dance floor. Fo's really going to town on Koyanskaya's head. Wow, as a dance floor. Dance battle.
Fall.
Whap. Hey, I understand how you feel all too well, Tiny. In fact, I can no longer restrain myself either. Accursed wench, now you're wearing a Chinese dress of all things? Your wiles won't work on me, Koyanskaya. You won't fool me ever again. Now, what shall I do with you? I like how the first thing he comments on is how pretty she looks in her dress. He's like, damn, she looks good. I mean, I'm not gonna fall for her. No. But she looks so good, but no. Resist, Gordy. You got this.
Oh no! I can't believe I've been captured by such a brute. Whatever will become of me now? He must have such atrocities in his mind as to put Qin Shi Huang's punishment to shame. A veritable smorgasbord of torture, the likes of which has never been witnessed in all of human history. No doubt, he's going to carnally humiliate me with unspeakable ways after keeping me caged like a wild animal. Oh, I'm so scared. Man, this scene.
Smorgasbord? Carnally? Humiliate? What? I mean, yes, I'm ruthless, but I'd never go that far.
What is this? Oh, thank you, Gunther. Yep, I'll tell him I want him as much as Merlin. You know what? I'll do it. Though, man, what is this storyline? Alright, that's enough of that. Remember, your and Misaki's lives are still on the line here, Gordy.
Oh yes, that's right. Where's the antidote for the poison you use on me and Misaki? The one you promised to hand over in exchange for our help. I'll even spare you the shackles. Go on then, produce the antidote from that bountiful bosom of yours.
Wait. Would she keep the antidote in her bosom? Is that where she stores stuff?
Don't think I don't know how you... Don't think I don't know how sexy your cleavage looks in that Chinese dress. Now hand over the antidote and make the hopes and dreams of every red-blooded male come true.
Gordo,
Gordy, Gordy! Don't make me take that antidote from you myself, is basically what he's probably thinking. If you don't take it out yourself, I'm gonna grab it for you. Man! What is this? Of course. I'll keep my end of the bargain. Here you go. Wait, did she keep it there? Is that where she actually kept it? Or did she have it in a secret pocket? Just one bottle? That's it? That's right. A single dose is all I have. And do be warned, sharing it between you will just make it useless. What are you trying to pull? Foul. Oh, four. Come on now, think about it. Would I really go to the trouble of preparing an antidote when the whole point of the poison was to kill my target? I just brought along a single dose for insurance, in case I ended up taking the poison myself by mistake. Wait. She got the antidote from someone, or she made it herself somehow. Hey, Koinskaya, tell us where to get the ingredients so we can make a copy, please? Or tell us where you bought it from? That's the one and only contingency I prepared for. And now, as I promised, I've handed over that single dose of contingency antidote to all of you. Whatever happens next is out of my hands. I wonder which one will get to take it. Oh man. His Excellency, the Great Gordolf, for Chaldea's one and only master. And just so you know, Misaki, you don't have much time left either. You might not be feeling too bad thanks to Mash's protection, but make no mistake, the poison is doing its job. Darn, this poison is even more poisonous than Serenity then. I thought Serenity was supposed to be the most poisonous being in all of existence. I mean in our world maybe, but I guess in this world, nope. Xian Shuai Ming Mai dries you out from the inside. You only have a few days left to live, at best. Okay, it dries me out from the inside, meaning I need to hydrate, then I live, right? Or maybe it'll help me live a little bit longer. I just gotta keep hydrated. If it dries me out from the inside, I gotta drink water. Stay hydrated. Hydration. I had no idea. I had a feeling that might be the case. I had no idea. I thought I was... Like, come on, seriously. Grr. Senpai. As much as it sucks, I think we have to put our personal feelings aside in favor of the larger picture. Misaki, I suggest we...
Misaki, I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors!
Well... I mean, sure, my mystical skills did take longer, but... Man... Okay, rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna go with scissors. Just because it's fun making that scissors movement. Chop, chop, chop. Huh?
Only one of us will go on living. That means this is a clash between our wills to survive. And when the stakes are this high, rock, paper, scissors is the only truly impartial judge. Well, normally I would prefer coin toss, but that would give me an unfair advantage, so rock, paper, scissors it is.
Mr. Gordolf? Are you really sure you want to settle this like that?
It's alright, Mash. If they are content to make a decision this way, it is not our place to interfere. Just you, me, and whatever hand we choose to play. A fair fight if ever there was one. What do you say, young lady?
Alright. So this is our personal judgment day, huh? Alright, let's do this! I'm gonna go with scissors!
better give me a choice. Very well. I'm glad you're being such a good sport about this. Win or lose, no hard feelings, okay? That includes having one of your servants take it by force, and other unbecoming chicanery.
Oh.
Alright, let's do this! Rock, paper...
Wow. Why couldn't I have choose paper? I mean, I know I said I was gonna use scissors, but darn, I only got 2 choices. I'm gonna use rock. I'm gonna use scissors. Should I use rock instead? Nah, I'm gonna use scissors. I said I was gonna use scissors anyway. I gotta go through with that. I gotta stick to my guns. Scissors!
Are you mad? You're supposed to use paper here. I said I would use rock, so I was sure you would use paper in response. All I had to do then was use scissors, and this would all be over. Can't you see that?
Hey, I said at the beginning I was gonna use scissors.
Gordy, that's not really the issue here. Also, Misaki, I think we need to have a little talk later. Were you trying to lose on purpose?
No. I was asserting my dominance by saying what I was gonna do. I was just asserting my dominance. I was doing a mind trick. It's a mind trick. He's gonna be like, nah, Misaki's not gonna use scissors. Misaki's probably just saying that, so I would use rock. Which means Misaki is actually going to use, you know, those kind of mind tricks. Man.
Whether she was or not, Mr. Gordoff made the challenge for this particular duel. Tell us, Mr. Gordoff, what were you thinking when you used scissors after declaring you'd use rock? What was I thinking? I was thinking I'd do whatever it takes to survive. That's what I was thinking.
Nah, he's not trying to lose. He said he was planning on using scissors after declaring he was gonna use rock. He was gonna use the mind trick kind of thing. He was hoping I was gullible enough to fall for it. But nah. Technically I called him on his bluff in a way, but I choose scissors too because I just want to use scissors.
Go ahead and call me whatever you want. Smart, wise, dependable. I'll take any criticism you can throw at me.
Hey, that's not criticism.
But I don't want to die. Good grief. Hey, Misaki. It's been a good show and all, but I think it's time we got this over with, don't you?
Yep, go for it.
Well, hey, what's the meaning of this full Nelson, Jinkei?
Okay, Gordy, open wide.
What are you? Hey, that medicine's.
There you go. Down the hatch.
Are you nuts? Why did you make me swallow it? That was the only antidote we had. Now what are you going to do?
Well, I couldn't just let you die. I mean, I don't want to die either, though, but you're feeling it worse than I am. I can probably make my own antidote, like the boss I am.
After all, I wouldn't even be here now if not for you. That's right. He only survived because Director Gordoff ate half of that cake. If you had eaten the whole thing, you would have died on the spot.
You know, if there was a cake in Chaldea, inside the Wandering Sea, I don't think I would have eaten it all by myself. I think I would have shared it with everyone, and everyone would die instead. I would have been like, what? There's a cake for me? Hey everyone, I guess they're gonna have a party for me. Let me cut the cake so everyone has a slice.
The director never said a word about that, so...
Indeed, whatever the circumstances may have been, the end result is that Gordoff saved Misaki's life. And despite being well aware of that, He has not so much as mentioned it all this time. No doubt he decided it would be unfair to hold that over Miss Misaki's head, given how she was about to head off into battle. Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite that way.
So now, we're even.
You fool. Where do you get off being so decent, even at such a young age? But very well, this is, of course, merely a matter of priorities. There can be no team without its leader. Now that I'm fully back in action, all of our further plans are guaranteed to succeed.
What a joke. How utterly revolting. Maybe I'll just gobble you up from the head down.
Oh, it seems we have a lady here who can't quite contain her murderous rage.
Oh, so Gordolf's the MC now. Oh no. Oh yes, I have become Gordolf. I am no longer Misaki or Gurako. I am now Gordy. The most beautiful, director, 28-year-old heroine. Yes, yes, yes. That is now me. Who? Me? Why, don't be silly. This has all been a hugely entertaining farce. Ah, there's nothing quite like humans, is there? I'm so touched, I feel as though my heart might just burst. Huh? Fall.
Heh. I'm afraid you have grossly underestimated us if you thought this little performance of yours would hide the truth. That medicine you handed over is not the only means of neutralizing the poison, is it?
Oh? And what are you basing that oh-so-hopeful assertion, might I ask?
That you chose to come to this particular lost belt in the first place. You made sure to wait until the time was ripe, before you went about poisoning Miss Misaki. Were your poison truly incurable, you would only need to flee once the deed was done.
I'm not sure what the star would be for. I'm just imagining she's doing that to sound extra, like, cute or something.
As long as you had managed to cover your tracks, you could escape without leaving a trace. And yet, by the time we had arrived in this lost belt, you were already here. Now, why would you do something so foolish? The answer is simple, because there is something in this lost belt you need to keep away from us. And what else could that be but a way to cure the poison you used?
I can't stand men who have nothing more to offer than their minds. I imagine you must have heard that from Irene Adler a lot too, didn't you?
I'll thank you not to draw comparisons between her and an agent of pure evil, such as yourself.
Fall.
Now then, as we can be sure that Miss Koyanskaya's purpose in coming here was to protect it, we must simply ask ourselves what this cure might be. It would have to be something already lost in proper human history, as well as something unattainable in any other lost belt, which leaves...
Aha! The Fusang tree.
Quite so. Though, there are many things unique to this lost belt. The Fusang tree is the only thing I can think of that would be impossible to obtain elsewhere. As the key to the Sage World's mystics, we know that it has no end of biochemical applications, as Qin Shi Huang has so aptly demonstrated. I see no other magecraft system that could possibly be used to refine such a strange and complex poison.
Well, I suppose there's no point in playing dumb any longer. Yes, you're right. That poison was derived from the Fusang tree. The substance made by distilling its roots with yin energy is called Xian Xue Ningmai, or immortal decline. And the one made by decocting its leaves with yang energy is called Xian Huo Ningmai, or immortal lifeline. Either way, whether you're making poison or antidote, you need something from the Fusang tree. Of course, you could always make an antidote without the Fusang tree as long as you could extract something with the same components. But we all know proper human history lost those kinds of mystics long ago, don't we? Which means the antidote I had on me was your one and only hope. Given that I held Misaki's life in my hands, I did consider making her my slave and forcing her to do my bidding. But I couldn't get Akuta's report out of my head. If only I had never heard her mention there was a lost belt, where the Fusang tree remained alive and in human custody.
So once you knew, you felt you had no choice but to go and guard it. You must be quite the worrywart yourself.
I prefer to think of it as knowing when to hedge my bets.
Whatever you choose to call it, your instincts helped us out considerably for once. Once we obtain the Fusang tree for ourselves, we can cure Miss Misaki's poison, correct?
Theoretically, yes. But to actually do that, you'd have to make your way into Xiangyang, where the Emperor is. And you'd have to be insane to do that, wouldn't you?
Well, joke's on you. That is my name. I am Misaki Insane Nobunaga.
Hey, we're going to have to face off with Qin Shi Huang eventually, especially now that the Emperor is trying to wipe us out for being Confucians. Besides, we can't leave this lost belt until we find the Tree of Emptiness and chop it down.
The Tree of Emptiness. Well, I suppose it boils down to the same thing. At any rate, curing Miss Misaki's poisoning remains our top priority. Can I assume our next destination to be Xiangyang then, Director? Yes, of course. After all, we do need to get our hands on that antidote at all costs. As Chaldea's director, I'm personally responsible for the lives of my staff, and that includes Misaki. I certainly can't afford to go around dying first. Well said, Director. Don't you worry, my girl. We'll find a way to save you. You just see if we don't. You hang in there and focus on defeating Qin Shi Huang.
I'm so relieved. I know we're not out of the woods yet, but at least this takes care of one big problem.
Yeah.
It's great to finally see Director Gordoff back to his old self again, isn't it, Senpai?
I mean, yeah, it is, I guess. Got some tears of blood. Great. By the way, how many sections is this Lost Belt anyways? I'm just curious, I want to pace myself. More or less anyways.
Ooh, I kinda wanna bring the pretty lady.
Oh, there's 16 sections? Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm gonna change out my team for sure. That would have been funny if I just chose all of them. I mean, just went with this team, I mean. Alrighty, I'm just gonna go with my usual. Just because I feel like it. Ooh, I'm tempted. So tempted for this one.
That's arts card, that's also arts card. Arts card. So much arts card that I have. And you know what, I'll just go for that one. Or maybe, just maybe, that's quick. I do like 60% though. You know what, I'm just gonna do it. Boop. Yep, this is Lost Belt 3. Okay, the remaining ones are pretty long. I mean, not too bad as long as I get 13 out of the way. I know that's good. Plus, at least winter break's coming up, so I don't have to worry that much. Like, too much, depending. Because schoolwork was my main concern. I'm just gonna bring along people that I want to raise my bond with. AKA my beautiful bodyguard. I might as well raise my bond with her all the way. And also Jason! The man, the myth, the legend. Jason. He was bewildered. It had been over 2,000 years since his activation. He had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given to him. Some of these duties may have been difficult, even dangerous, but he always had purpose. There was never any doubt about why he was made or what he was meant to do. But now, this sage woman who claimed to have come from another world with a different history was... Are you my new lord? No, it's not like that. The lord you swore loyalty to is the law that maintains peace in this world. Is that not how you were designed? It is. Well, that is not what I am. All I ask is that you think of me as a companion, and that you call me simply by my name, Yu. No, I ain't your new lord. I'm your new wife. No worries, my dude. You offered everything you possessed to Heavenly Emperor in exchange for my custody. Yeah, she offered everything as a dowry to get her husband, right? Back in the times, you offer a dowry to get your wife or something. But in this case, for her to get her husbando. And all you want now is to live out your days with me? Yes, that is my greatest desire. That has been my sole hope and prayer over the last 2,000 years. He could not understand. What could this immortal Zen, who claimed to have borne witness to a different world, possibly want from the being she called Xiang Yu? She wants companionship. She wants to just be with you, my dude. Just accept her love. You get like the most badass pretty lady in the land. You get the one ancestor in the world to go after you. Come on. Without further information or context, he could only stand by in bewilderment. So to remedy this confusion, he required answers. Answers he could only obtain from this being who called herself Yu. First of all, who is this Xiang Yu you speak of? What did I, Kuaiji Zero, do in your history? Good question. Knowing you, I am sure you will understand. Surely you can hypothesize alternative scenarios based on different conditions, just like Chaldeus could. Ooh, hello. I hope you're having a nice day too. My day was tiring earlier. I took a nap on the couch for a few hours, but I'm all good now. I feel alive and well. I ate a hot dog, I ate some ice cream, I took a shower. Now I'm here. Correct. That is one of my most basic operations.
Kuaiji Zero, the first mechanical man Qin Shi Huang ever made by recreating Shang Dynasty Balve. His core functionality lay in predictive calculation. By observing and analyzing every iota of data about his surroundings, he could predict likely cause and effect relations to see into the near future. This ability was deemed essential for spreading Qin Shi Huang's eternal regime far and wide. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is, in fact, Qin Shi Huang. You said that in your history, I was activated by a rebel who was fighting against the Empire.
That's right, but the man who meant to use you, Xiang Liang, fell before his ambitions could be realized. And you were left to fend for yourself in a chaotic world, under the name Xiang Yu. If you were in such a situation, what do you think you would do? What would this Xiang Yu version of him do under such circumstances? He should use his abilities to fulfill his designer's purpose for him, and help bring about peace. Qin Shi Huang, after completing Kuaiji Zero, was magnanimous enough not to limit Xiang Yu's potential masters to only his creator.
Naturally, I would dedicate myself to my next lord, a successor who would lead China towards peace and prosperity.
But what if the Qin Shi Huang government had fallen to rot, and uprisings are breaking out all across the land? And what if the emperor's successor lacked the courage to quell those uprisings?
Then,
it was a difficult supposition, but not one without a clear answer. His purpose lay strictly in bringing about peace, both swiftly and decisively.
I would accept that Qin Shi Huang's time was over, and find a new ruler amidst the chaos, one who would be up to the task of uniting all of China.
It was difficult to imagine such a hellish landscape from the comfort of the Empire's eternal peace. But if he had been left on his own in such a place, with his primary programming to guide him,
I am certain there would be at least one person among the rebels capable of leading this nation.
Indeed, you found such potential in Liu Bang, a man with a promising destiny, born with the dragon factor. When you first met him, he was but a lowly adulterer, toiling away in the town of Pei.
It matters not where he came from, or what his circumstances may have been, once he assumes the throne and begins a new regime.
But what if his potential had yet to awaken, and he had no genuine ability to speak of? What would you do then?
Well, this made matters even more difficult. But with the facts provided, deductions can be made. From there, an answer can be reached. Then I would have to wait until his abilities awakened and he was ready to rule.
But even as you wait, the world falls further into chaos, and numerous warlords battle each other for control of China. Their war rages so violently that it threatens to dispose of Liu Bang like so much trash.
In that case,
what a horrific history. What cruel conditions. But it was not his place to bemoan such things. What he needed was to be flexible in his thinking. If the only goal was to bring peace to China, then it would not be necessary for the would-be conquering king to bring it about himself. All he need do in such a situation is pave as smooth a path as possible for the future king to walk. In such a vicious world, if he is to rule this king, if he is to keep this king alive until the day he can properly rule,
I would enter the fray myself and put an end to the conflict before it could spread further, as long as I remove any obstacles from the new king's way.
Yes, All you need to do is create a situation where the new king is the only one who can rival you. From there, all those who do not wish to be governed by violent suppression would swear allegiance to the new king, thus greatly bolstering his forces. The world cannot be left to suffer in chaos and turmoil for long, so to bring a swift end to that, Xiang Yu would merely need to become a box with which to contain all that would threaten the peace. If the people end up despising such a box, well, what does that matter? He is but a machine, a device that functions solely to bring about a predefined objective. If it would help clear the way for the new king to assume the throne. But what if, even after all that, Liu Bang was still too weak to prevail? What if even after you had brought the other warlords under your thumb, the new king still required more time to grow into a proper ruler? And what if, even then, he was still not capable of uniting all of China? Such a situation would be beyond hopeless, but even that is not his concern. His only concern should be continuing his calculations until he arrives at the best, clearest answer. Then I would have no choice but to reduce China in size to something he is capable of ruling. That's right. That is exactly the conclusion you would arrive at. That is inevitable. And that is exactly what Xiang Yu, from proper human history, did. He thinned the population, set fire to the lands, and whittled China into a size that Liu Bang could manage.
Ooh, is that what he looked like before he became modified? Is that his humanoid form?
A vivid picture forms before his mind's eye. Instead of the new future, he sees a vision of a hypothetical world as clearly as if he were there. No matter how bountiful the land may be, if it would end up falling into the hands of rebels who claim it as their own, he would have no choice but to raze it to the ground. And before those driven from their homes could wreak havoc in their quest to fill their starving bellies, he can see it now. Grass fires streaking across the land, fortresses collapsing into smoke and ash, prisoners of war buried alive, so as not to waste time beheading them. All done without mercy or remorse, at the hands of Xiang Yu, the Demon King. And yet, until Liu Bang, the next rightful emperor, is capable of leading and providing for his people, Xiang Yu has no choice but to cut down the land, the people, to a size within his lord's grasp.
And did it work? Was peace finally achieved?
Eventually, yes. Every last one who still had the strength to resist swore fealty to Liu Bang thanks to their fear and hatred of you. After years of war and chaos, China finally came together, united in their determination to exact vengeance upon you. This new regime came to be known as the Han Dynasty.
I see. He had no doubt such a scenario would end in disaster. The survivors who loathed him so fiercely would surely not be satisfied with a mere pound of flesh. Those who finally defeated Xiang Yu must have torn his body to shreds and fought over who would take pieces of him home as proof of their victory. And you saw all this happen?
I did. I witnessed it all as I stood by your side.
What? That sound effect?
No way. Is that...
While we have been analyzing the shadow border, we decided to try remodeling our tax collection vehicle in Chaldean style. We call it the Duo Yishan, or more is more. Behold its vicious facade, behind which lies a mountain of otherworldly technologies designed explicitly for violence. Indeed, it is an awesome, terrifying sight. Whoa! Thermic ray blasters, homing grenade launchers, a 1500 horsepower gas turbine engine. It's the stuff of dreams. Woohoo! This thing is too cool for words, Your Imperial Majesty!
Hey, it's the Shadow Border with a new skin. This is what happens when we unlock customization, right?
It's beautiful. I have never seen anything more incredible in all my life.
I don't get it. I like how Xiang Yu is like, what are they fanboying about?
It has been a very long time indeed since this empire has produced new weapons. But thanks to Chaldea's technology, a single knight is all we needed to complete our most ruthless weapon. If the time for battle should fall upon us, the empire will have an overwhelming advantage indeed. We have already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. We shall deploy them to the battlefront as soon as they are ready to go, where they shall swiftly rout those traitorous Chaldeans. Of course, you will be the one to lead them, Xiang Yu.
Okay.
Come on, Lady Liang Yu. Let's start by talking tactics. I can't wait to explore all the strategic possibilities these bad boys will open up. With amazing machines like this and out in the field, I could do this, and some of that, and...
Are you sure we can't just stick with the White Cavalry spears?
Delicious! Even rations taste better than ever before now! Go on, Misaki, eat up. A good meal can help with almost any ailment.
Okay, I'll eat up. Let's see, what do I have near me? I have game boosters. Nah, I'm not gonna take that right now. I also still have my sweet dried orange slices from Trader Joe's. You know what? I'll have one. Thank you, Gordolf. Thank you. This is my ration. Oh, I only have 3 slices left. Oh, I'm sad. I'll only eat one. No, I almost dropped it. I ain't dropping my rations. Delicious. Kind of bitter though. For some reason the rind this time is pretty bitter. Yum. Even if that's supposed to be a sweetened dried orange, it tasted bitter. But bittersweet's fine. Thank you, Gordolf, for the ration. Yum 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 yum. Oh.
Hey, I'm seeing dust clouds up ahead. Something's headed this way, and fast. No ordinary cavalry would kick up clouds like that. I wonder, what could it be? Is that an engine? It must be an absurdly powerful engine if we can hear it all the way out here. Wait, we hear it all the way out there.
No. That's not it. They just didn't bother with the muffler, for reasons that I can only guess at. It's coming over the hill. There's people here that drive with loud cars too. Like it's super duper loud. Sometimes it wake me up in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep and then I just hear like what the?
Fall.
Ah yes, I've seen this sort of thing before, much as I wish I hadn't. I don't believe it. They just straight up ripped off the shadow border.
Teehee? You certainly won't be buying that at a dollar store anytime soon.
What a bizarre design. It reminds me a bit of the kite we use in Russia. Man, I wish I could have seen what the kite looked like. I wanted to see what it looked like. Hey, knockoff or not, I'm willing to give credit where credit is due. But this is really pushing the limits of my tolerance. If I don't turn that thing to scrap right away, I will never be able to forgive myself for letting something so garish endure. The enemy is preparing to attack, Master. Even its cannon design is almost absurd.
I am sorry to ask this of you, Miss Misaki, but would you be so kind as to do something about that thing? For Da Vinci's peace of mind and our safety, though not necessarily in that order.
Sure, I got this. I'm gonna prepare my fight and then I gotta turn off my fan because I'm kind of getting cold in my room. Gotta turn off my fan, it's off in the distance. I wish I had a remote for my fan, or I could have a timer, but no. Ooh, the music. I'm into it. Tasted product. Greatly to increase defense. Funny. Very funny. I know there's a lot of fans with timers, which is cool, super duper cool and convenient. But alas, that is not my fan. Oh, this is from the first Summer Event song? I love it, it's so hype. Okay, while I fire this off, I'm gonna turn off my fan. BRB.
よかろう。神々の王の慈悲をし、絶滅とはこの一筋。インドライズ、刮目しろ、やり尽くせ、わさびシャティ。是非もなし。小手調べといくか。心眼を持って王子の貴様を。
That's actually pretty good damage. Nice. Nice. I'm surprised this thing is the tank is an archer though. I thought the tank would be a rider since you ride it. But I guess it's an archer because it has cannons, right? I mean, that's a good reason. Man, I want to see Da Vinci Rider use this version of the tank for her Noble Phantasm. Oh man, that would have been funny. It breathes fire.
了解しました。行きましょう。なるほど。
It froze? It froze? Why is it broken? Oh.
Misaki-kun.
Ouch. Yay, Nobu's ready to fight. So is Arjuna. Perfect, perfect. I can't use my skills, but it's okay, it's okay.
星は
I
宿
don't need
主
skills.
悪魔
我に業を去らせと申すか。
Sad.
星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰ってく場所まで
覇人返上。一点視界に波動を開く。破壊せよ三千大戦天魔王。
終わるがいい
He just literally made the tank
当然
explode.
だ勝つべき思いがこちらにはある
I wish we could have just taken it over. Can we just salvage the parts and make a temporary car? Like the, what was it, the Bastignon? From Egypt? Since I'd rather not be in the rickety cart, I want us to drive. Come on, I'm poisoned. I need all the help I can get. Damn, this thing is flimsy. Indeed, if they had copied the border's armor and its ability to withstand a zero cell, then we would have had a truly formidable foe on our hands. But what they have done here... How disappointing. It did have some impressive artillery, but that doesn't mean much if a good punch breaks it. Well, let us not forget that a blow from a serpent is considerably more powerful than a conventional weapons. So I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it a piece of junk or poorly made. So it was an unmanned vehicle, just like those mechanical soldiers. Still, I'm surprised it was made quite so roughly. Wait. Yep, I've got a bad feeling about this too. It looks like it was designed with an emphasis on mass reproducibility rather than the performance of individual units, which would mean... Oh, it's an army! It's a swarm of them! It's a pack! Ah! There's a whole bunch of them! I knew it. They're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Burn them! Kill them with fire! Somebody get me an anti-world noble phantasm right now! No worries, no worries. I got one, I got one. I got this, I got this. No worries, Da Vinci. Just give me some time, Da Vinci. No worries, girl.
我は魔王信長。拠点を越え返上せし、神仏主上の仇なり。
Okay, there's 8. Not bad.
もうお前だ
いよいよ行くぞ
Yeah, give them credit for making these in a day.
天意無
That is
法
dedication.
大胆不敵
行きましょう
神々の王の慈悲を知る絶滅とはこの一筋インドライブ刮目しろ焼き尽くせアサビーシャティ是非もなし
Yeah, how many of those are there for the anti-world noble phantasms?
了解しました
才なし
メッセイ
Okay, not too bad.
この我が視界
No, we can take care of this wave more or less, I think.
よいぞよいぞ
I believe in you, Nobu.
もう間も
今日がの
行きましょう。
我が行くは神仏主情が無人のカバン波順返上三千大戦天皇
Ah, so
終わりが
close.
いい。
It's alright, it's alright. Arjuna can take care of the rest. There's only 3. That's what I wanna do. I wanna hijack one. I wanna use it for ourselves. I don't wanna walk. Who wants to walk? Especially while having food poisoning?
粛清排除
了解。
そして行きましょう。
I mean, Da Vinci could
星
also
の灯火
modify
が
it
消
too.
え諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハプララヤ帰るべき場所に帰る。
さて、いつ返すべきか。
Yay, my bond. Yay, Saint Quartz. Oh, anti-planet can tear through planets while anti-world destroys entire civilizations? Oh. All of the all the hostiles have been eliminated. Man, I'm exhausted. Aww. That does it. Gather up the remains, every last piece. If that's how they want to play this, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of these things and beat them at their own game. We're gonna have our own car? Are we gonna make one of their cars too? Perfect, perfect. Let's do this. Ah yes, Da Vinci is a force to be reckoned with once she gets fired up. I have every confidence she'll soon be unveiling a new invention, the likes of which mankind has not yet dreamed of. You two are very good friends, aren't you? The duo Yishan were completely useless. Interesting. Perhaps we rushed them into production too quickly. In retrospect, perhaps it would have been better not to use the same control system we use for the automatons. Very well then, we shall simply have to remotely pilot the next version ourselves. And to further ensure the success, we will allocate 0.03% of our resources towards their production. Ooh, how reassuring! Oh my, the Emperor really means business. Are we sure of that? Yo, a whole 0.03%? That's a lot. Oh, hello. Hi. But man, 0.03%. Oh, I'm gonna destroy more of them? That's fine. I got this. Yeah. Let's see. The enemy have really started to go on the offense, haven't they? Well, we are getting close to the capital. It is difficult to mask our intentions at this point. No doubt, all the troops that were out patrolling other areas will be called back to help defend Xianyang. This will not be an easy fight. I'm also a little unnerved that Akuta, Yume-ren, hasn't made a move since Ankang. Ooh, good luck at work, Pokedude! I hope work goes by well. Agreed. I could not begin to guess what might be going through their head. But she appeared to me as though she were hesitant to make use of her powers as a true ancestor. Or, to take a different perspective, she may have refrained from attacking us because she knows she could use her true ancestor powers to wipe us out at her leisure. An eminently plausible theory, given how confident we know true ancestors to be. In which case, it is unlikely Yume-ren would interfere with us again before the final stage of this battle. She is determined to not be seen fighting, but she is also dead set on ensuring this Lost Belt's survival. It therefore is extremely likely that she will sit back and allow Qin Shi Huang's army to try to eliminate us for the time being, and only step in as the final line of defense once we have reached the Tree of Emptiness.
Sounds about right. Lucky for us that Akuta, Yume-ren, isn't a warmonger. That aside, we're still no closer to tracking down this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. Then, it's very possible that the next time we see Yume-ren will be when we find where the tree is hidden.
Looks like the chit-chat will have to wait. We've got more company. I don't want to complain, but I'm starting to get a little worn out here. And we certainly can't have our master running her magical circuits at full speed right now. The hell are you guys moping around for? We're almost at the enemy's doorstep. Now's our chance to finish this. We have finally rendezvoused. I am sorry I did not get here sooner, Master.
Mordred, Nizza! Yay for backup, though I'm still using lots of my energy to power everyone up, technically.
What about the villagers? Don't worry, we found the perfect cave for them to hold up in. And they've got enough food that they ought to be set for a while. All we need to now is defeat Qin Shi Huang before their food stores run out.
It's so good to have you both back.
Go on then, have at them.
Huh? Wow. Yeah, we must not have Master deplete her energy. Brings out more servants. It's okay, I got this. I got some game boosters on the side in the living room. I have a bang. Delicious bang. I don't even know if it's delicious or not. I just bought the flavor because I thought it'd be funny. It was on sale. Something. It's a blue can. It says something skedaddle. I forget what the flavor said exactly, but I bet it's tasty. I think it's tasty. I hope it's tasty. If not, oops. At least it was cheap.
I'll
I'll do this way.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ絶滅とはこの一筋インドライン刮目しろ焼き尽くせわさびシャクティ是非もなし
Yay! Let's see. Little kind of big oops, I should have waited to use Little Phantasm for the next one, but whatever. This is fine, this is completely fine. I got this.
De Aruku.
行きましょう。
メッセイ終
わるがいい。
This is to fill their gauges.
それだけか
Perfect. Great job. Fill up that gauge.
ぜひに及ばず人滅あるのみ
Wonderful, wonderful.
よかろう
了解し行きましょう。
我の真なるをその身に刻むがよい
Plus, the more turns that pass,
準返上
the closer I am to using my skills.
三千大戦天狼
Darn food poisoning.
狂い崩壊
Okay, perfect, perfect. No, not perfect. Never mind. I'm still food poisoned. I can't do the thing. But it's okay, it's okay. Yep, I'll stop after this chapter's done. All I ate for dinner was technically the hot dog
粛せ
at like
排除
5 hours ago at this point.
よかろ
I think I want to make some spicy noodles. Or see if I can find something in the fridge. Or maybe if I'm super
星
lucky,
の灯火が
someone
消
would
え
make something
滅びと
by
は
now.
運命を裁
I
け
doubt it. Since I'm pretty sure the Costco food court food was supposed to be dinner. Which I think is still tasty. It's not enough. Since the hot dog also acted as my after school snack. More food. More food.
であるか
よかろ
Need sustenance.
殺せ殺め応殺せい我こそが第六天魔王織田信長よ
Ooh, Raising Cane sounds good. I've never had that, but I've heard good things about their food. All hostiles eliminated. I think we should be safe for now. Let us take a short break, but do not let your guard down. Say, I don't recognize you guys. Hell, I'm not even sure what the hairy one's even supposed to be. Ah yes, forgive me. I am Chen Gong, and this is... how do I explain? Ha ha ha, what is to explain? You all know me. I am Lubu Bengxian. Uh-huh. How come alter ego fox bitch is hanging with us? Snort, I mean... What does she mean? Uh-huh. Misaki, you still have a fever. Have you not been cured of the poison? No, I still have food poisoning. I'm afraid not. As of yet, we've only been able to treat the director. Indeed, procuring an antidote for Miss Misaki is one of several reasons why we must make haste to Xianyang. Well, you heard the man. Now do you think you could maybe stop with that murderous glare? It's making me want to murder you right back. Huh. So you got no problem turning traitor on Qin Shi Huang and the Cryptors, huh? I'll admit that Kildea and I will never exactly be the best of friends. But I'm willing to swallow my distaste if that pompous emperor gets some much-deserved comeuppance. That right? Well, there's no better way to stick it to an enemy than to strike while things in their own house are a total cluster. Don't worry, traitor. I won't be kicking you out. At least, not until you betray us. Hey, no betrayal, no betrayal. The enemy is drawing nearer to Xianyang all the time. They are too close now for us to employ another orbital strike without endangering the capital. How fair the capital's defenses? For the time being, I'm having Lady Xiang Yu fortify our frontline defenses. In the meantime, I'm afraid we have no choice but to hold them off with more waves of automatons and Duo Yishan. Your Imperial Majesty, if I may be so bold, I
I would ask that you give the order for the other royal guard to join the battle. We'd hate to admit that matters have reached the point where that is necessary, but perhaps it would be cruel to keep you hunting dogs on your leashes when the scent of battle was so near. Very well. You've all been training your kung fu for just such an occasion. Go, show our enemy your skill. We will, Your Imperial Majesty.
Aw, it makes me... This is reminiscent to an extent. When I was in elementary school, I took kung fu lessons for a little bit. But then eventually I was forced to quit, which made me sad. I'm like, Mom, Dad, but why? Why can't I just continue? I want to be a warrior. I wanted to be a true warrior, but no, it wasn't meant to be.
How are the camouflage devices holding up?
I think I was able to patch them up for now. But even putting their wear and tear aside, their batteries just aren't gonna last much longer. I never planned on having to charge them outside the shadow border, you know? True, there is restarting it, but at this point, I'm like... I feel a little shy, especially restarting, because I'd be at the baby level again. Or beginner's level, should I say. I know there's no shame, but then I'm like... Nowadays, I'm thinking I could be spending my time playing games or watching shows. I've become accustomed to my lifestyle at this point. Ah well, it was fun while it lasted though. I think our only option here is to try and jury-rig an energy saving mode to make them last longer.
I see. Well, I have no doubt any modifications you can make will be of great utility. They've already held up remarkably well, given their improvised nature. At any rate, it won't be long now before we reach Xianyang, and any advantage the devices may confer over long-range surveillance will be lost. However, if we are no longer able to mask our location, we should now be close enough to the capital that we need not fear an orbital strike. Once we have rested up tonight, I believe we should make for Xianyang with all haste.
For sure, we are badly outnumbered, so if we have to end, we'd better do it quickly.
How's that thing I asked you to make coming along, Da Vinci?
Well, I've got it all put together for the moment. But whether it'll actually be helpful or not all depends on whether we can trust the comms protocol Koyanskaya stole. You doubt moi? However you may feel about me, I can assure NFF's products are the very highest quality. I can at least say that the data I recovered from those knockoffs seem to line up with the protocol. But I've only got my laptop here, so I really don't have what I need to test the thing. I'd say it's got about a 50-50 shot of working. If I'm being honest, I only made this work, you know?
That's fine. If anything, I'm impressed you pulled this off with so little time to get it done.
Well, of course I did. I am a genius. You can rely on me for anything. That said, I don't know if I can encourage you to actually go through with this. In fact, I think it'd be pretty reckless if you did.
Yes, it's reckless, but that kind of recklessness is pretty much why I'm here to begin with. It's what made me go down in history, and eventually led me to meeting Misaki as a heroic spirit.
Alright, but make sure you talk this over with her before you go, okay?
I will, don't worry. I'm not Spartacus, you know.
Oof, that shade thrown at Spartacus. There you are, Misaki.
Jinke? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to discuss a strategy for the upcoming battle. Between Chen Gong and Red Hair joining us, Neza and Mordred coming back, and Koyanskaya. Well, I don't know that we can really count her in our lineup, but I don't think she'll try anything as long as Holmes and Da Vinci are around. My point is, we've got plenty of capable fighters to go around, so... You want to go off on your own, don't you? Heh. Can't put anything past you, can I?
So you want to go defeat the Emperor? All on your own? Huh? Aww.
You know it makes sense. It would also create a distraction while the rest of you try to find the Fusang tree.
But all by yourself? That just seems...
I don't want anything to happen to you. What? You're worried about me? Please don't be. Worrying over me is as pointless as trying to convince Spartacus not to rebel.
Jinke.
Sometimes I can't help but wonder why the counterforce gave me, of all people, a life after death. Maybe it's something to do with risking my life to take action at a time everyone else was too scared to try. If there had been someone actually worried about me, I probably wouldn't be here right now. So speaking as both the heroic spirit and your servant, I promise you, you don't need to worry about me.
But senpais...
I'm not worried about Jinke, the heroic spirit. I'm worried about you. You're a friend, of course I'm going to worry about you. You never change, do you? You're right. It was silly of me to say that. I mean, telling someone as caring as you not to worry? It is as ridiculous as forbidding Spartacus from rebelling or ordering me to come back safe.
Wow.
Alright then, let me put it to you this way. I know it's selfish of me, but please, let me do this. I can't stop thinking about the fact that I finally have another chance to face that Emperor. I came this close to assassinating him when I was alive, but I wasn't quite able to pull it off. And now, with Xian Yang almost staring at us in the face, I feel that failure more keenly than ever. And more keenly than ever. I just can't get it out of my mind. If I take on a different mission now, I'll be so preoccupied with this that I might end up making a fatal mistake. So please, let me be your decoy. Let me draw the Emperor's gaze away from you and the others. Right now, I think that's the best thing I can do to help Chaldea.
Do you promise to come back safe?
Man, you really don't let up, do you? You're not even going to let me get a poem in. Look, I can't promise everything will be fine, not when I'm going up against Qin Shi Huang, but I can promise that I'll make it to the Epang Palace, especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that look you're giving me. So make sure you find the Fusang tree and take care of that poison. After that, it'll be time for our real battle with the Cryptor, Yu Maiden. So let's both keep that in mind as we go our separate ways, okay?
Okay.
Misaki, we've got an emergency on our hands. Her remaining camouflage devices just broke.
What?
I'm afraid we are now completely exposed. It won't be long before enemy soldiers make their way here. You can thank our illustrious commander tripping over the wiring for that. Are you serious? He tripped? He wasn't paying attention to where he's walking and he broke it? Man, that's even worse than someone breaking my mic. Are you saying this is my fault? Oh, thank you. Man. Who fixes delicate devices
by spreading their components all over the floor. Everyone knows you're supposed to do your restorations in a garage. Guard off. Do you see a garage here? Look, 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 look. Look at the land. Where's the garage? Do you really see a garage in here? Is that a garage in the distance? Ah, no, that is more grass.
Wow.
We can no longer hope to avoid enemy contact, so we will need to fight them off as we move. We can ill afford to stay here and exhaust ourselves fighting unending waves of enemies. Be ready to head for Xianyang at a moment's notice. Hell yeah! Now that's more like it. Misaki, MASH. We know. See you in Xianyang. Just be careful, okay? You too. What? Jinke has gone off on her own? Not a problem. We've got all the ass-kicking power we need right here. Yeah, let's carve a path right through them.
Ooh, good luck on your presentation, well fried. Good luck, good luck. Enemy hostiles confirmed. Get ready. I guess Master's not having a good night rest. Master's gonna stay up all night. Master's sick. Master has a fever and food poisoning. Yet no sleep, no sleep. After this lost build's over, I think the MC deserves to take a nice rest. Since this is big pain. I feel bad.
了解しました。
メッセイ
These 3 battles I'll save. I don't really have to save my Noble Phantasm, but I will. I gotta fill up Noble's gauge first anyways.
この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ
行きましょう。
メッセ
終わるがいい。
イメッセイそれだけか
Too bad the immunity doesn't work right here. I can't use my skills due to poison. Neza said that the main character has a fever, which is not good.
行きましょう。
I bet the fever kinda
了解しました。
makes it painful for it to
終
go
わる
out.
がいい。
Then her energy probably, or command. Ugh, commanding everyone on a fever sounds like a terrible time. Especially since I doubt that they have any cold meds on them. A medicine to help numb the fever would be great. It would be the best. Do we have that? Probably not, which is sad. We just have to power through and willpower.
行きましょう。
我
Okay, I hope this can get rid of some of the tanks, at least
破
maybe
順
one or
返
two.
上三千大戦天魔王
終わるがいい。
I did say 1 or 2, I should have said 2. 2 or 3. Nope. Ouch. Oh, this hurts.
よかろう。
である
了解しました。
メッセ
終わるがいい。
Wow, gosh, this is all a dream. I'm just fighting my inner demons right now in my feverish state.
それだけか
了解しました
である
よかろ
終わるがいい
メッセ
う遅い
Okay, last battle. I'm gonna use the epic boys. I believe in them.
悪くはない
The power of the boys. I'll give it to him.
星は縮
天
小し
意のよかろう
悪は剣によって裁かれる星の灯火が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープララヤ帰るべき場所帰る
神々の王の慈悲をし絶滅とはこの一筋インドライブ刮目しろ焼き尽くせわさびシャクティ是非もなし
Oh, so close. Okay, there. Perfect, perfect. Phew.
さていつ返すべきか
The only good thing about these tanks is that it's fun to see them explode. Ooh, thank you. The near future revealed itself before him. He could feel the looming threat of war draw near. Slowly but surely, from beyond the peaceful city, he could see the palace's defenses growing more robust by the day. Even without visiting Epang Palace for himself, his predictive calculations warned him of the inevitable conflict to come, and its inescapable result. Xianyang was going to fall. Even knowing that, you would still tell me not to take up arms? Defending Xianyang is no longer your job. But the real problem was the future that followed. Usually, he could learn small details about the futures he saw, even if he couldn't always make sense of them. But now, he couldn't see anything at all, not even a vague fragment of a future possibility. It was as though, several years from now, this very world would no longer even exist. That is how it should be. You. Your ability to see the future has toyed with you for too long. No one should have to carry responsibility for history on their shoulders as you have. You have long since earned the right to lay down that burden. You mourn for my fate so dearly, so deeply? Rather, the fate of the Xiang Yu, who paved the way for this Liu Bang to follow? My place in the Empire is not one of peace. Seeing the manner in which this body has been optimized for warfare should make that clear. Yes, I was originally designed to be a civil servant, but my ability to see the near future proved to be most useful on the battlefield. When Qin Shi Huang had only just united all of China, there were still foreign nations in need of being brought to heel. I traveled to Europe, Africa, the New World, every land under the sun, all to make them part of Qin Shi Huang's territory. I must have shed more blood in the course of that conquest than this other Xiang Yu, who was known as the hegemon king of Western Chu. But here, your conquests were rightly held in high esteem, and the Empire valued you accordingly. However, in proper human history, your reputation was horrific. Well, that is understandable. It made sense that history would view him as a horrible, bloodthirsty monster. History is the collected recollections of humanity, so it is only natural for them to view an inhuman machine in such terms. If such a device were to be mistaken for human, and its deeds recorded as such, it is no surprise that they would be feared. Not one person in all of proper human history ever truly understood why you did what you did.
You were wrong about that, Yu. I know for a fact that there was one person who understood the hegemon king of Western Chu, your Xiang Yu. You, the one who just told me of this other version of myself. Surely you must have understood him.
Lord Xiang Yu.
Ah, now I see.
At long last, he saw he had been overlooking something so terribly obvious. By always casting his gaze to the distant horizon, he had missed what was right there in front of him. There was another person there in the same time and place as Xiang Yu, another who looked human, yet was feared and despised as inhuman, just as Xiang Yu was feared and despised for quelling all threats to the Empire. This immortal Zen Ren must have never known either understanding or acceptance.
So that is why you've wandered for so long in search of me. How unspeakably tragic.
It is all in the past now. It is no more than a fleeting dream. There is no sense looking back. From Xiang Yu's perspective, she was not one to view with suspicion, but wonder. There was neither fear nor hatred in his gaze. If anything, her way of life was something to aspire to, something beautiful to behold. But this insight was one only he could have, and only because he was not human. To humans with short lives and limited perception, she must have seemed as terrible as a demon king. But as a pair so far removed from humanity, Xiang Yu and Yu Meiden could find solace with each other. Indeed, each was the other's perfect companion.
So, the Xiang Yu in proper human history died, leaving you alone?
The way they're bonding is so cute. It's so cute. There was nothing either of us could do. You had a duty to fulfill, and I was given eternal life. And yet, with his ability to see the future, Xiang Yu must have known what awaited you in his absence. He must have known she would wander for an eternity, and the hardship she would suffer in solitude.
I see. Then I must have grieved for you. When Dapple runs no more, what then can I do? Ah, you, my you, what will your fates be?
I wonder at what point did he fall for her? To use like such endearing terms like my you. And for her to him. Oh, I'm at the next part already. Hey! Yay, I got here, that was my goal! Now I can eat spicy noodles, it's only 11 p.m. 11:03 p.m. Oh, it's early for once! I can eat before midnight! I'm happy with my progress for tonight. I also got to... Oops, I almost forgot to put this thingy up. Oop. Ha ha ha! Too late. Oh well, time for dinner, my official dinner, 11 p.m. dinner. Spicy noodles or whatever's in the fridge, or maybe if I'm lucky, something's on the stove. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Tomorrow will be a new game. I haven't played Borderlands before, so let's see how that goes. I wonder how often Getting lost will be in that game. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Especially with an epic guide. Hint hint, wink wink. I trust you, Gunther, I trust you. So goodbye to everyone. I'm gonna go eat my tastiness now. See ya!